Welcome back, everyone, to episode 28 now of the Waterdeep Dragon Heist slash partially homebrewed campaign for Nat 1 saving throw. And I guess you could call them the cookbook enthusiasts, but last session they ended up acquiring the bronze dragon scale from Zelipharn, the dragon that lived under the water out in the harbor in Waterdeep. One of the keys that they needed to open the Vault of Dragons. The other two keys still remain to be found, which is an invisible creature and a gem or pile of gems worth at least 10,000 gold pieces. Who knows how they'll come up with it? We shall see. Until then, let's get into it, shall we? All right, everyone. As you arrive back at the manor, scale in hand, what would all of you like to do?
Walk in the front door triumphantly.
Oh, that was a good one.
Okay, you kind of like push people aside to walk your way in.
Aha! We never bought any ale.
Nope, you guys have not done anything of the sort regarding alcohol.
But we got the scale.
But we got the scale.
The scale is better than ale.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Orion, I will say that you hear people enter as you're up in your room right now.
Cool. Then he would start making his way down.
Making his way downstairs.
So,
Walk in fast.
for the rest of you, is there anything you guys want to talk about? Anything you guys want to do?
What time of day is it?
As of right now, it is probably early afternoon. Maybe the
Wow,
equivalent of
look at-
like 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Wow, I feel like we've accomplished so much today. And it's not even over.
Mm-hmm.
So what's
You
next on the list?
Riches of gems beyond our wildest dreams, and an invisible creature. Oh.
Ah.
Hi, Orion.
Hey
Uh,
there.
You
I heard
missed
some.
it. There was a
Oh.
cave. You missed it. There was a cave with a big dragon, and they gave us a scale. Well, they gave Kieran a scale, and then we had traveled underwater in a big ice bubble. It was so cool. You would have had a good time.
That sounds rather interesting.
We
I
got
will
a
say.
scale.
Oh shit. Okay, so we're a third of the way there already.
Yeah.
Yep.
2/3 if invisibility works. We'll see
Something
though,
tells me
right?
it doesn't. Yeah.
Well,
That's
you know,
what
we
would
can
be
always try.
Parliament.
Exactly. So that
Okay.
sounds like you guys have had a eventful day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost only halfway done.
So that leaves the other two things then. Where do we get? How much do we need in rare gemstones?
100,000, if I'm remembering correctly.
10,000.
10,000.
10,000 is a lot more manageable than 100,000. Okay. And what do we have? Anybody? Yavari? Nemo?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have no gems. I only have my acorn and my ring. Shows off the acorn and ring.
Yeah, sorry. Fresh out of gems, big guy.
Really?
Yeah, no. I mean, I guess I could go off looking to maybe pickpocket some.
I thought you had that one really, really special one.
Mm, yeah, maybe. But I don't exactly want to just give it away just yet.
Fair enough. So that's out of the running. Vendril, what do you have? Vendril?
Sorry, I'm eating. I'll just look at you with a blank stare.
Come on. Don't you want to contribute to helping Kieran be able to actually, we don't even know if that's going to help anything, do we? We just kind of assume that.
I mean, I think it's possible that it's there. I mean, Dragon Vault, Dragon Staff, Dragon Ward. This all makes sense to me.
See, that's what I thought. But it's a bit of a gamble. So nothing, no fancy rocks on your packs.
What
No.
about nothing on the ship?
Yeah, anything on the ship that you know of that we could use? Perhaps, maybe little bit of bling bling. Might have picked it up on the various treasure
It's
ships.
just like
my
light
God.
head tilt, like making Italian mob boss and gestures.
I mean, there could be treasure that the Andromeda hasn't fenced yet, but
Mm.
What kind of you need to fence things? I mean, is that even like a relative issue for space pirates? I mean, what kind of law is coming after you?
he looks at you very confused.
Never mind. Well, I still have this ring. Fortunately, I didn't give it up to that dragon there. But I think one little gem isn't gonna be enough.
It's at this point that as you guys are talking around in Fenziris, you're musing over what could possibly fill this, that Kieran walks in through the front door. Just kind of sitting at one of the tables nearby.
Hi, Kieran! How did the rest of your talk go?
Fine, he says, kinda nonchalantly. He doesn't get many visitors, so I spent some time talking with him.
Does he want friends? I'll be his friend.
No, it's fine. He's fine. Dragons are solitary creatures by nature.
Okay. But you're still my friend, right?
Sure.
Yay!
Well, maybe we could buy gems? Is that like a thing we could do? I'll be honest, I never bought jewelry before.
Well, of course you could buy gems, but it has to be 10,000 gold worth. Do we have 10,000 gold?
No.
Oh. This is a conundrum.
It is indeed.
As
Maybe we could,
Hmm?
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, you first. I don't know why y'all do this.
Um,
Player fucking first. I can adjust.
Okay. Excuse me. Maybe we could, focus on the invisible creature then while we figure that, gem part out.
Basil
Now
will
go.
nod.
As you say that, and Kieran sits down, you actually see him lower the hood of his like cloak, revealing the two massive gemstone horns protruding from him. One a almost perfect looking translucent diamond, the other pure ruby.
Oh,
Wow.
those are so pretty.
That gives me an idea. Maybe I could pry out these gems out of my horns. Pinches at
Probably
them.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
It probably
Yeah, fair enough. They look
hurt.
nice. I don't feel much in these things. Knocks on them.
I mean, considering they're connected to your nervous system now, unless you'd like to stop feeling, I suggest you leave them be.
All right.
Is that you talking as a DM or as Karen? by
As
the way?
Kieran.
Okay, just making sure. Apparently
Well-
the dogs say hi, by the way.
Very nice. Well, anybody else got any ideas? I'm taking them from everybody. Come on.
I could pickpocket.
That's a good idea.
Nemu has no gems.
That's
Basil. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
not an idea at all.
I know.
Basil.
Basil?
To add flavor, because I know what we're being pointed towards. Basil's gonna kind of glance at Kieran, like very sadly, and then look away because she doesn't want to. She doesn't actually want to do the thing that she knows would get them the gems right away because she's read his medical book, and it made her very sad.
Okay.
Well, all right. What about you? Do you know how we can get either invisible creatures or gemstones worth a lot of gold?
Well, I've said my opinion on the invisible creatures thing. It's worth a try, you know. I don't really know how we'd catch one if we need a specific one. I know there are spells for that, for detecting invisible creatures, but none that I know. As for the jewels, I mean, we could just make as much money as we can and buy jewels en masse, but magic wise, much higher level stuff than what I know.
Ooh, or maybe we could raid some dungeons. Those things have jewels in them, right?
True,
Where do
and we can sell everything we don't need, right?
Where do you even find a dungeon? I've heard all
I
about
have-
them, but
I have no idea. Maybe we could ask some people. Ooh, you know what? I bet who would know a lot about dungeons? People at that tavern that I can't think of the name of.
oh, the yawning portal.
Yeah, that one.
We just go in there and say, "Hello, sir. We would like to raid some dungeons to become more accomplished adventurers."
Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, sure, we'll tell you where the dungeons are," and then they'll just point us in the direction.
Yeah.
And she'll do finger guns, agreeing towards Fenzirus. An
And
agreement.
Fenzirus will crouch
I
down and
mean-
like pump his fists and go, "Yeah."
I mean, that's not the worst idea you've ever had. And honestly, I kind of want to know what's up with that fucking hole.
Well, you see, the fucking hole is a hole where you fuck.
I
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I was referring to the big hole that people were going down into, that we know nothing about, that we never asked anyone about.
At this
mean,
point, you
there
just see
was
Finn like
someone.
collapse forward and hit his head on the table, just like I fucking can't.
This is just a big fucking stupid anime.
What's wrong, Finn? Why'd you put your head on the table? Do you have a headache?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Do you want medicine? I might have some.
No.
Um,
Okay.
Fox, DM,
Yes.
I has a question about city and the world.
Yes. What is your question, dear child?
What I know of any poachers guild, hunters guild, something of this nature, somebody who deals with like animal husbandry and hunting things. Is there anybody like that in the city that I could think of that is somewhat known?
Let's see.
That way we might be able to find the invisible creature. Or know somebody who knows about
Roll
an
me,
invisible creature.
roll me history.
History. Woo!
So you're aware of a couple people, but they live outside of the city, and the only way to get word of them is through mail.
So, out of game, does this mean that the only way we can contact them is through mail because we're not allowed outside the city?
As of right now, yes. Means you'd have to write and
Okay.
get a letter back from them. But you do know some people.
Convenient. Ooh, I got an idea. I heard of some people, ... that could totally help us. Maybe, figure out, an invisible creature we could catch and take with us. But we gotta mail them. They're kind of outside the city, and that's like a whole 3-hour walk that I don't feel like doing.
Me either.
I mean,
But
could also be worth a visit to a library or magic store, somewhere with books detailing that sort of creature as well.
or we could do that. That sounds like a lot more immediate gratification. Sure.
I mean, doing both is probably best bet, honestly.
Right.
Do you think maybe Zablob would
No. No, he
Please,
wouldn't.
God, give me an opportunity to do Zomblob again.
Please, can we go to
Zomblob?
I mean, you'd never know. He might know of purple invisible creatures.
He also might have gems that we could probably have.
Purple
Mm.
Yeah, what if he has non-purple gems? He just gives away the things that aren't purple.
That's actually not the worst idea.
Well,
Wow.
you guys are welcome to do that.
What? You don't want to go to Zoblobs?
No. No, I do not.
Why
don't
don't
blame you
you
at
want
all.
to? We already left you once. We shouldn't leave you again.
I'm sure me and someone else in this group can find something else productive to do in the meantime while you do that.
I second
Finn.
that.
Yeah, Finn.
What? Y'all don't
and
want to
Finn
go to
can find-
Zoblobs?
What's up, Arms?
Okay,
I think
okay.
we could stay here and come up
Or
with
go
a
to the
gem
library or magic
solution.
shop.
Or go to the
Yeah.
library or the magic. It's just not that magic.
Yeah. Well, that's not really a magic shop, but
Technically,
Well-
Zoblobs isn't a magic shop, yeah.
More like a
I
fraud
mean,
shop.
I guess it lessens the time. We got part of the party going over here and the other part going over there. It's, what do they see? The 2 rocks with 1 bird?
2 birds with 1 stone.
two
that!
flying backwards birds. Something like
Yeah,
that.
Damn
two
it.
backwards birds. Yeah.
I think the saying is a lot of work makes few hands.
What?
What? It's 2 birds, 1 stone, but that doesn't make sense.
Oh, gods.
I mean,
Because we have-
realistically, it's 2 stones for 2 birds, but yeah, I mean, I get where this was going.
Rail chimes up, annoyed, in the back of the tavern. Many hands make light work.
There you go. That's why I was confused. 'Cause you said it wrong.
I said it just fine. I think
No, you
he's
did
wrong.
not. You,
Like
you
you
might be
beef
wrong.
with your own character.
However, that sounds more right than what you said.
I'm gonna
His
go out
face
and I'm gonna
table
go
again.
start writing a letter.
Okay, and what about
And
the rest of
Tanzirus
you?
walks out the door to go get stationery.
Oh, okay. So, uh, uh, so library for you two, and Tori's getting paper, writing a letter or something. So does that mean the rest of us need to go to Zoblub?
Fuck it. I got nothing else better to do.
Alright, let's go. Come on, Emu.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
The minute they're out the door, Orion turns to Finn and is like, "You know, I thought Yavari was fairly sane, but I guess not."
She loses all sanity when it comes to the big man, so I get it.
I was gonna
Fair
look at her
enough.
and she's be like, "Who's Soblop?"
You would hate him.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And so, the party departs. Do I find my stationery?
I will say it doesn't take you far to find a small shop that has paper and pens. It's not super hard to find.
And how much is it gonna cost?
15 copper.
Do you
For
got
everything you
change
need.
for a gold?
Yeah, we could say he's got change.
Let's see. While I'm doing that math, what is the rest of the party doing?
Yeah.
Soblop.
So Yavari, Nemu, and Basil are headed to Zoblob's shop while Findrel and Orion are staying.
Yeah, we'll probably head out to like Orion said, a library, but I'd like to take a minute in the manor after they leave.
Okay, well, I will deal with you two in a second then.
Oh, there they go.
So, as for the rest of you,
I'm
Soblop.
coming back to the
Soblop.
manor. So.
yeah, are you going back with Findrel and...
Yes.
Okay.
Away with you.
And then it was us.
You know, if y'all are gonna keep going back to Zoblob's shop, I might as well end up making a map at some point.
Yes.
I like
an actual
Soblop.
fucking thing.
Zoblob's fucking hilarious.
So-
I have a blast with Zoblob. Yavari as a character, not so much, but like me, absolutely.
probably one of the most unhinged characters I've ever done. So,
He's so
It's
good.
great.
you all wander out and wander down the street a couple of blocks till you reach the very, very familiar at this point purple shop with lavender smoke billowing from the front door. And the light smell of incense in the air.
I do wonder how he gets this smoke to be that color.
Not a clue.
Now he seems like some sort of magic man in some way.
I wonder if he could do it in like all the colors of the rainbow.
Maybe.
That'd be so pretty.
If I was
I'm
Bev,
gonna.
I would say he's fruity, so maybe he could do it.
Yavari's gonna go to the door. All right, you two coming?
Of
Yeah.
course.
The door is wide open. So you can just technically walk in.
You two should probably stay close to me. And Yavari's gonna step in carefully, very, very carefully.
I love that. You two should probably stay close to me. It's just a shop, but you two should probably stay close to me because the
See, the
shopkeeper's
last-
unhinged.
Yeah, cause see, the last time Yavari tried to step in, he just like came the fuck out of nowhere, going, "Hello there!" Just poof. So,
Racist
so-
towards tieflings too, a little bit.
I mean, he's racist towards everyone. Some of the time. It's not even like consistent. But you all walk in and the shop is almost silent. Like creaking of wood. Some wind chimes jingling in one of the corners, but otherwise the shop seems empty.
Hello?
Mr. Zoblob! Hello?
Ivari looks around with them.
Roll me perception. All three of you.
Roger that.
Okay, first roll of the night. Let's see how this goes.
Do my eyeballs
Oh
work
shit!
this
Nice.
time?
18.
Halfway there.
They're turning on. It's like a CRT TV. You know, you've got to wait for the image to like stabilize.
TV's got to warm up.
So, as you all look around, this area of the shop does seem completely empty. There's no one behind the counter. There's no you look down each of the aisles and you don't see anyone.
This is really weird. He usually comes out by now.
As should we say we saw something purple outside or something? Maybe that'll get him to come out. I don't know.
What did the big guy say that one time? Oh, right. And then she's gonna like put her hands up, kind of like a speaker, kind of to make her voice louder. I have a question about an item.
There's no response.
Huh. Now this is weird.
Is Zabla okay?
I don't
Is there like
know.
a back door or anything in the shop, or like a back room?
Not that you can see. As you walk around, you see there's no extra doors, so seemingly Zoblob lives elsewhere.
Yeah, but why would his front door be open if he's not here?
Yeah.
The shop was
that's
listed
weird.
as open too on the outside.
Yeah, that's weird.
Where's
man.
Home Slice?
Where's my racist gnome?
I'm actually gonna be sad if he's dead. Please don't let him be dead. Yavari's gonna look for like any like signs of like maybe a struggle or like anything knocked over, maybe like just something to catch her eye, something to
Signs
kind of
of
put together a
recent
situation.
activities.
Any recent, yeah, any recent activity.
See Dundee.
You notice most of the items in the shop have been dusted and cleaned, as well as most of the shop. The counters have been cleaned, things like that. You notice no signs of a struggle.
Well, he's definitely been here recently if all the stuff is clean, so he hasn't been away from his shop long.
I'm like
Basil. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
You were talking first. You go first.
No, go.
Okay. Basil's gonna like look like she's thinking, tapping her chin, and she'll clear her throat a little bit, and she'll grab the hems of her cloak.
You know what's a better color than purple green?
And just start twirling in her green cloak, seeing if that. And she says this really loudly, hoping to catch attention.
There's no response.
Oh, this is bad.
You know, I really thought that would work.
Do I see any gemstones around? Just out of curiosity.
Roll me investigation.
I don't know if I want to steal from
Oh
Blob.
shit! I'm getting some good rolls tonight.
So you see a, it's not a lot, and they're not very big. It's like maybe penny-sized. Little, like, raw topaz. It's not cut. And the parts that are uncut are kind of like, are like the actual, you know how gems are embedded in stone? So the stone parts are like painted purple.
I think so, yeah.
But that's really the only like gemstone you seem to find within the shop.
Would I know how much it's worth?
Roll me insight.
There it is. Oh my god. 13? Alright, let's go.
Maybe like 10 or 15 gold at most.
Damn.
It's not cheap, but it's not super expensive either.
Yavari's gonna look at it, tempted a minute, but debating whether or not it's worth trying to steal, you know, knowing that she knows how much it's worth, or her best guess of it being worth, and then she's gonna just shake her head. Nah. Well, I guess he's not here. Should we just go? She asks the two.
Nimu's gonna grab an item, and he's gonna like take it to like something that's like on the cheaper end, nothing expensive, and like goes up.
I mean,
to,
it's
like,
hard to tell what's expensive to Zablo because there's no prices on anything.
something that isn't like it's kind of purple, but like not really.
As you
It's like
as you pick up, we'll say this little thimble. As you pick it up, you you notice a light behind you, and as you turn around, you see this like almost holographic kind of simulacra. And as you're turning, before you're able to even fully process this, in your face, Nemu, you have this gnome going, "Hello! You've reached Zablab while I'm out. You've touched one of my items. And I
yeah.
have started to help. Please state your inquiries. And I'll see what I can do."
Nimu looks over at Yavari and is like,
We kind of found him.
Well, fuck it. I guess this is better than no Zoblob.
I am but a garbage simulation. And can only answer limited questions. Limited.
How much
It's gonna
is
be
Go
sing-
Go ahead,
Raven's
go
gonna
ahead.
be it's like a hologram, right?
Yeah, it's effectively an illusion that's like created
like-
to answer questions.
So it's like see-through and shit.
Partially, not completely.
Okay. Basil seeing this this illusion is just like that anime moment where it's just like the little thing like going all around the item excitedly with big eyes and be like,
Oh my gosh! What is this? How did you do this? Does it? Do you feel anything? Like, are you like actually connected to Zoblum? And oh my goodness, this is so cool!
The animal talks.
I'm a Herringun. My name
You're
is
an
Basil.
animal.
But aren't we all?
Some of us have humanity, you know.
I
And you
have
hear
hair.
Nimu whisper in his voice,
Not all of you.
You see the simulacrum like turn towards you, Nemu, just like slowly. Like
God.
eyes wide. Did you have an inquiry?
How much is the thimble?
He like holds up the thimble.
The-
Kind of nervous.
The like Zoblob simulacrum like looks at you, then looks at the thimble, then looks back at you. And like with a soft like giggle, you know, like the Souls giggle, Maggie, like you know how every character in a Souls game has to giggle.
Yeah.
He giggles like that and goes, "Oh, and gold."
Nemu does not like that. But he will be like, okay, he'll
Now, where should I put the gold?
You can place the gold on the front counter.
Nemu goes and puts the gold on the front counter.
Thank
he's
you for your
afraid not-
transactions, you fucking bird.
Nemu chooses to ignore this.
So, I'm not sure, Ben. Does that mean I have hair, Manatee?
Don't think about it too much, Fluffy. Yavari's gonna point at the gem she saw earlier. How much you want for this?
You see the simulacrum look towards the the shelf and look back at you and are you sure you're not seeing things?
Well, no, I'm looking at that. I'm talking about this, and she's gonna point at it again.
As
That,
you look over and point at it, there's nothing where you saw that topaz before.
The fuck?
Wait, it's not there anymore?
It's not there anymore.
Huh? And I'm seeing that it's not there anymore.
I think you might be hallucinating.
What?
Do you do drugs?
No. It was right there. What the fuck?
Are you one of those junkies? Oh my god!
What's a junkie?
I can't believe I have a crack addict in my shop.
Wait, what's crack?
I can't.
And it's a fucking tiefling. Who would have guessed?
Yavari's too stunned and confused about the gem to even listen to what he's saying right now. Oh my god.
Mr. Simublob, what is crack and a crack?
Nemu like rushes over and he's like, "You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Don't ask."
Did you two want to get anything else, or should we just go?
You're welcome to browse my shop.
Do you have any crystals?
You'd have to take a look around.
Well, I mean, we did, and then there was one, and then it's not there no more.
Are you hallucinating too?
Oh,
I mean, I was told there was one.
Do you believe just your one sense? Oh my god. The youth of today. Holy shit.
Yavari's gonna look for the gem or just any gems.
Roll me investigation.
What is happening?
You guys entered Zoblob's shop. That's what happened.
Oh no, I gotta.
You don't see any gemstones anywhere, or any sign of the topaz that was there earlier.
All right, this is.
Is it all right if Nemu also scours? Because I don't know.
There's no fucking way that I'm losing my mind.
If anyone would be losing their mind, it should be me, not you. So this is strange.
Well, I'm glad it's not
So
just me
you
thinking
admit it?
Mm. Admit what?
Are you losing your mind?
No.
Or perhaps you never had it at all.
What in the Alice in Wonderland?
That's what I was thinking too.
You know, perhaps it'd be better if you weren't what you were.
What?
Excuse
What the fuck is
me?
that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Damn. Damn.
Wait, do you mean you can like transfigure and stuff?
You just see the gnome turn to you.
Oh god, just the slow like.
What sucks is you guys can't see this, but I am like slow acting this out as I'm talking. I'm not just like
Yes.
straight face talking this. But you see him like slow turn to you. His eyes wide and his pupils very, very, very small.
Oh my god.
Are you willing to test?
No.
Mm.
What?
I have one question before I give
Mhm.
my answer. Would I be able to turn back?
Data inconclusive.
What the fuck did he just say? I'm sorry.
Data in
Data
Data inconclusive. Okay. She's gonna look up to Yavari.
What does that mean? Does that mean yes or no?
No, I have no idea. Maybe we should go.
I don't know. It sounds kind of like fun.
She's gonna look at Zoblub's holographic thing again.
He
you
turns to
know,
look at you.
the eyes. Do
This
you
is-
know of any? Oh, wait.
Blink. Blink.
Just. Oh my god.
Blink.
Are they blinking at the same time, or just sometimes it goes one eye and then the other
It
follows?
thankfully is both eyes.
Aw, man, you're lucky.
Do you know of any
would've-
invisible creatures?
You see the simulacrum go silent for a second and then respond. Do I look like a slaver?
What?
What?
Oh god. Oh.
And he just like looks at you.
Do you know where we would get an invisible creature?
Do I look like I have connections to slavers?
I mean, I honestly don't know.
Are you equating me to one of them?
No, I'm just.
And
I.
he takes a step closer to you.
She takes a step back. She does not like that. Her
Touch,
tail
touch, touch.
is trembling, scared.
Basil seeing that Yavari's scared is gonna go in between them, be like,
You know, Mr. Zablon, I think I'll take you up on that offer. That transform me.
Basil, I really don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, Orion
Oh,
could turn me back.
Are you sure about that?
oh, oh, oh.
He's very
no.
smart.
Oh gods.
I know.
Ho, ho,
Oh.
ho.
I
And
think
you
this sounds
begin to
like-
hear the simulacrum begin to cackle.
Oh god.
Are you
probably gonna-
sure?
I feel like I'm gonna like, you're saying, are you sure? But I'm like, are you saying this? I know you're saying as Zabla, but are you also saying this as the DM? Is the question.
That's for you to figure out, isn't it?
I know.
Oh lord. Oh god.
Yeah.
You see the simulacrum straight up disappear.
Where'd he go?
I
Oh.
don't know, and I
And
don't
you
think I wanna
actually
know.
see the simulacrum peek out from behind the aisle at the behind you.
Oh, there he is.
Over here. It's not my fault you don't have sensory organs.
I just don't have poof organs.
And she walks towards Zoblob.
Javari's gonna follow closely to Basil.
You see the simulacrum, like, make a gesture, and several, like, a fucking leaflet of papers comes out from under the front counter. And a fountain pen. The simulacrum goes, "You'll have to sign my liability waiver."
I like-
Liability.
What's a liability labor?
It means I'm not responsible for any of my fuck-ups.
Basil, I seriously don't know if this is a good idea.
And he looks at you, hands on his hips, leaning forward.
How does Yubari react?
She's leading away, just like
Yeah, sure, fine.
Scribble.
shit.
So you sign your name.
Oh no.
She signs a name.
Which name are you signing?
She signs. Hold on.
Mad
Let me check my
Hatter.
The marsh hare.
Torgal Hairhopper.
The simulacrum looks at you and looks at the paper. And then looks at you again. And takes a step towards you.
Oh god. Oh god.
And before anything else happens, I have to go check on the others. Bye.
Or should we make her
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you all doing? I'm traumatizing your friends.
Wonderful.
Great. So glad I'm not there.
They've met an interesting character.
Oh boy.
So what are you all up to?
I was
believe
writing a letter.
Fenziris was writing. Yeah.
Yeah, Fenziros was writing the letter. Were any of you guys talking, or were you guys just kind of sitting there like, no thoughts, head empty, the lights are on, but no
Well,
one's home?
I mean, we were trying to discuss like what our plan of attack was, what kind of information
Yeah.
we were trying to get to.
Basic conversation that went down was like, okay, we'll head to the library to see if they have anything about invisible magical creatures, and then swing by the magic shop to see if they have any records of anything like that. And then we were kind of brainstorming anything else we needed to like look up. And we were talking about how like we pretty much know everything we need about the vault, at least anything we'd get in detail. We didn't really think of anything else we needed to really like look up.
Yeah.
Okay. So the plan of attack is right now you guys are going to go to the library, or are you guys still talking?
We're gonna go to the library as soon as
Library.
Fenziris
Well, I
finishes his
think we
letter.
were. Yeah, we were waiting for Fen to finish his.
We were
letter.
helping. We were helping Fenziris write a letter because he's not that illiterate. He's not that
He
literate.
doesn't know how to
right? Yeah.
read.
So we were helping him write letters.
Yes, he's not that
you guys are
illiterate.
so mean.
Sorry, he is. You know what I fucking meant.
It's the only illiterate one here. Drew.
So,
Okay.
Fenziris,
Anyway, so
you end
yeah,
up writing this letter to this, not necessarily like poachers, but it's this group you heard through the dock workers that effectively take on odd jobs and mostly end up hunting creatures. Not necessarily to sell or things like that, but more for adventurer status.
Okay.
Something on the lines probably of like an adventurers guild.
Oh, okay, cool.
So as you write that, I will tell you that if you actually do physically write it, I would like to see it, because I will actually write a response if you do physically write it.
Ooh, then I'll have to physically write it, and I'll take the opportunity when I get the chance, because I didn't think about that in the moment. Wasted all this time.
But anyway, we'll say you all see Fenziris, or you all help Fenziris finish up writing, and finally he signs his name at the bottom in clunky yet readable handwriting. And excuse you.
The quill doesn't
Sorry,
fit in my fingers.
I was contemplating patting him on the back and being like, "Good job, buddy. Good job. We'll get this sent out soon."
Yeah, thanks.
And as you fold up the letter and put it in an envelope, the three of you actually see Kieran come move up towards the bar, and in front of him, as he holds out his hand, the air seems to shimmer for a moment before actually, instead of a glass, because normally, when a glass comes out, it comes out from under the counter filled by Liv.
Yeah.
However, in this chance, you actually see it just kind of materialize. Kind of filling itself for a second before he kind of swirls it around and then drinks it. Does appear to just be water, but
Wow. I don't think Lift's gonna like you stealing his job like that. Does Lift do anything in response to seeing this absolute insult of barmanship or whatever?
you don't see any response from Liv or feel anything. And
Wow.
Kieran kind of looks at you confused at your question or remark.
It was never Lift, it was always Kieran, even from the very start. That's what I'm learning.
It's not.
That would be the
Fucking
plot
with us
twist
the
this
whole
century.
time.
The devious little thing.
All right, well,
You guys
letter.
heading out to the library then? You hear him say,
Yep. I think so.
First
okay.
stop at least.
Yeah.
So,
You need
Why?
anything while we're
Yeah.
out, or?
me? No.
All right.
Anything you want to tell us? Anything you think we should know?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. You just came over here and asking us if we're going to the library, kind of pointedly, like as if you know.
I'm
Why-
curious. I'm a
tell
fucking
why-
dragon, man.
He's beginning.
And I tell why Kieran is asking. Does it seem like he has something to say?
Roll me insight.
I see through you. No, I fucking don't.
No, you fucking don't.
You're satisfied with the answer that Kieran is just curious.
Oh, me.
Me.
Okay. So you all ready?
Yeah, ready here. Oh, and Kieran, if you do need anything, just let us know. We can run out and grab stuff for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Although I think I'll probably be fine. It's just the headache.
Yeah.
That's all.
I
Why you got a
mean,
headache?
It's the dragon ward, right?
You see Kieran nod.
Do you think
Oh.
this staff or whatever is in the dragon vault?
Well, how would I know?
I'm asking your opinion, not what you know.
Well, you could have stated that. I don't know. Maybe.
Where I would put it.
Seems like a bit of a coincidence to have everything named Dragon in one place.
Are you saying that they wouldn't place it in the same place? I mean,
I mean,
Where else
mortals
put
are
the thing?
clearly like habitual creatures, so you see
Sure.
the like male shrug. They could have.
I mean, where else are you going to lose a staff than a vault that never opens?
I don't know, in the ocean, you could turn it into a creature, you could destroy it in a volcano. There's plenty of options.
we would actually lose it.
You could lose it too, like it could just be like in an umbrella bin somewhere.
Well, all right. I will say though, Kieran, there's a difference between all right and comfortable. So if we're all friends here. Like I said, if you need anything to, I don't know, facilitate staying here, and that kind of goes to you as well. And he kind of gestures to the other three. You know, you need anything, just I know you guys can kind of go out yourselves, but just let us know.
Bev, you see Bev turning like down. She's pulled out like this massive fucking mug and has been slowly asking Liv for drink after drink and filling up this massive like ale mug. And then just like as you say that, just like downs the whole thing. And she's like, "Oh, we'll be fine. It's the product of like an hour," she ends up saying.
These people are
All
weird.
right then. Yeah, I know they're strange. All right.
You'd be strange too after what we've seen. But Ophelia
Fair
and Rael
enough.
both nod at the gesture you say. And so you all head out.
Heading out. Life is a highway. We're fucking screwed.
All night long.
Oh boy.
I mean,
I
you
hear
never know.
meowing. There's meowing in the other room. My god. Anyways, to the
Meowing?
library. Yeah, meowing. It's a lot to explain. It's actually not. They're just going meow. I
Wow.
can hear it
The
from
girls,
across
yeah.
the room.
Oh, I
The
mean,
girls are
anyways,
they're pretty like dealing with a second Zoblob.
oh no.
Oh no.
So you know, that's going the
blame
best
them.
that it can go
Nightmare.
by.
Two Zoblobs, only half as many of them. Dear Lord.
Just
Anyways,
one Zoblob split in half.
It's more like Zoblob's learned how to use illusion magic and has created a simulacrum.
oh god.
That's funny.
Okay. Well, I'm dropping off the letter into the nearest carrier bin.
Yeah, we'll say you drop it off. There's one at the end of
Okay.
the street, so it's not too far for you.
Cool. Where's the library? I don't know. I've never been.
I've never really been either, so guess we'll need to grab instructions.
Dang, if only there was a map.
Do I know what the library is?
Roll me history.
Roller. Yay.
Not bad.
You think for a second, and of course the first library that comes to mind is on the Andromeda,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
which y'all never went back to, by the way.
We will. How do we even
I
get
don't even know
back?
how.
Just go back to the
We've been
docks.
hella long in there. It'll have been seconds by the time we're back, you know? Or whatever. You know. It'll be fine.
We could go back, yes.
The himbo
We've lived
moment.
so
It'll
long.
be seconds. It's fine.
It's the other way around, isn't it?
Yes.
Seconds in the real world. Yeah, okay. They'll be fine. They've lived thousands of years. They'll be fine.
They'll be fine. The question is, will we be fine?
Yes.
But
Probably.
Vendril, you are. We'll say you know of a library. However, it is like a 30-minute walk from here.
Yeah, so the
boy.
closest library is going to be like half a bell.
Well, that's
All
nothing.
right.
I mean, that's
Do
just,
we-
that direction.
Do we want to go and check the magic shop first? They seem to have a lot of records of shit, so
That is a lot closer.
Yeah.
it is a lot closer. Worst case, we don't find anything and we head to the library, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Do.
Do
How
you
far
all-
away from the docks as well?
Like 30 minutes,
Okay,
40
so that's-
minutes. But it's in the opposite direction of the library.
Yeah.
So you guys wander over to the magic shop, which we can actually.
Transport us. A whoosh.
Over here. Beware, your characters are still over on the right side. But you all head over to the magic shop, which is open, and the door is slightly ajar. And you
Where's
smell
the jar?
the slight smell of gentle incense wafting out from the inside.
Nice.
Hey, Ryan.
As you all like Harlem Shake walk
Yeah.
across the map.
Listen, I
What's
just
up, man?
glided, okay?
You said that magic people use like ingredients or something to do magic.
I mean, that's a kind of a complicated topic. Components are things that you use in magic work. A lot of times use a focus for a majority of work, but for, some people use components. They feel it's more in tune with the natural order. But focuses are used for like more standard lower level stuff, right? And then you kind of use, higher end stuff for higher level magic.
Right, right.
But some people
Is
do
it-
use component pouches. I happen to use a little bit of both. But typically, it's only the really expansive stuff that you would use both a focus and like a material object for. Um, like identify, right? For a
Right.
lot of spells, I use my crystal orb focus. But for identify, because of the nature of it, I have to have that pearl, right?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of how it works generally. Again, very general description. It's kind of a complicated topic.
Do you think they sell any of that stuff here?
Yeah, I mean, I have a components pouch for you
Nerds.
if that's what you're looking for.
Nerds.
I'm sorry.
Like I
You
like I
hear
said,
me.
most of my magic I can do with my focus. But sentimental purposes. A lot of time you're taught with the components just as a basis.
But so wait, what? Do, but
A
no,
lot of the time you can use either or, but there are specific spells that need a higher value item, and that's when you need to use the component.
Right. Well,
Those are
I'll just see what they
typically
have.
monetarily expensive,
Uh-huh. I'll see what they have
like
here.
the pearl. Yeah, sounds good, man.
Panzerus' eyes were starting to glaze over with all your mumbo jumbo magic talk.
Trying to explain the best he can in like the simplest way he can.
Too long. Got bored. Anyways, so the door's open?
Yeah, the door is slightly ajar. It is not fully open, but
Is it suspiciously ajar?
no, it just looks like it's cracked open to let air flow. However, I do need all three of you to roll perception.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yay!
Nice.
I got a nat 20, dude.
I can see.
So, all three of you at this point, as you're looking around, suddenly Fenziris, because you're like, does this look suspicious? And the rest of you just because your eyes happen to wander for a second. You spot a small little black bird
God damn it.
sitting on the roof of the magic shop. Its body is ringed in gold circles that seem to be part of its feathering. Not like external magic rings around it, but actual like gold rings in its coloration. But otherwise its body is completely black. And it sits there for a second as you watch it. It looks around and then jumps backwards into the air and begins like Flappy Bird flying its way backwards.
Backwards.
Funny every
flying
time.
bird.
That's what you see it this time?
I don't like that bird.
It's hilarious every time. It shouldn't be doing
Nobody
that.
else finds that bird weird.
What? That,
Not at all.
that's not even real.
Backwards flying bird.
How does it do that?
Nobody else finds it weird.
Is its
Not
butt
at
its
all.
face?
And that nobody
knows,
else seems
man?
to see it.
You should ask it
Just
that
us.
next time you see it.
I've never seen it before.
I feel like that fucking bird is following us.
But it's very funny.
You know, the bird goes down a couple of feet, then lands on a building around here-ish. On the roof over here, and just kind of looks around.
I don't trust it.
It doesn't seem to be
very
looking
funny.
at any of you.
Finally, somebody else who
I
doesn't
mean,
get that.
Fenziris, you can't deny it's very funny.
There's nothing funny about it. That's just weird.
Somebody should call it.
I mean, that's the point. It's funny because it shouldn't be doing that.
Maybe somebody should put a bell around its neck.
What if it's sick?
It's just a bird.
What if it's evil?
It's just a bird, dude.
What if it's a person in
I
disguise?
think it needs medical attention if it's flying backwards.
It doesn't seem to be in pain. It would stop flying if it was in pain.
Why does it have gold rings?
I don't know. I don't live here.
Yeah, shouldn't you know what this is? Looks to horns.
Yeah, you're a
Fox,
native.
do I know what this is? This native fucking bird?
Native. You're the native.
Roll me animal handling.
That's a one I haven't ever rolled before. All right, let's go. Woo.
You
Nice.
definitely don't have the information necessary to answer their question.
I had never heard of no bird like that before.
Huh.
Well, we're not natives. I don't know why we would have.
I don't think it's native either, though. I'm pretty sure that's why you would both know it.
And as you guys
Yeah,
glance
what
back
do you
up
mean
again, the
native,
bird
though?
like physically turns around like 180 degrees and actually like backwards flies back over to the magic shop. Literally like Flappy Bird. Like it looks like it should be flying forward, but it's moving backwards.
I need to know what Flappy Bird looks like. I don't know what you're referencing.
Maybe,
Say that.
Hold on, I will.
maybe it's like sorry.
No, go ahead.
Maybe it's like a trinket
Like
that the
this,
magic
Trash.
shop owner has.
This is Flappy Bird.
You never seen Flappy Bird?
Oh god.
Like that's what it looks like.
Yeah. It was all the rage back in middle school. God,
Yeah.
it's been years.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it was taken off the store because
Yeah, I
everybody
don't
was
like this bird.
no.
The game was hard, man.
It is.
Anyways. And now they know what we
Again,
saw.
last time I played, I was a child.
So yeah, what would you all
And-
like to do?
Why
You
don't
know?
we head inside?
I'm
Leave the
really tempted
weird
to just
bird
blast
to
this bird,
itself.
but yeah, let's go inside.
Oh, you're welcome to try, but I'll tell you what, there's some weird. Something weird.
I
about
mean,
that
you
bird.
can if you want.
It's just a bird, guys.
Yeah, it's just a
gonna
bird.
Why does a
squint
bird
really
have a
hard
weird
at it.
invisible wall around it?
I don't know what you're talking about. You sound crazy right now.
I tried to get up to the roof with the bird. And I hit an invisible wall around the bird.
Wait a minute.
Well, it was on a roof,
Invis-
right?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Invisible wall, invisible creature. You don't think.
Well,
See
that's
how I can see the bird right now? I don't.
yeah. We can see the bird. It's not invisible.
Maybe it's an illusion.
Yes, I can see the bird. Fuck off. Sorry.
It
Superman
gaslit.
decided
The
to
voices in the
consent.
back are like, but did you really?
God damn it.
Well, Finn,
Friends are talking to me.
you jumped up to a roof to try and get it, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that person had wards up or something. You never know.
No. It was specifically around the bird.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna stand back and
Sound
I'm gonna throw
crazy
my
right now.
fucking boomerang at this thing. I'm tired of
Crazy
this,
how
all this
to drive
talk.
arms.
Go ahead and roll to
Yeet.
hit.
Meanwhile, Orion and Peter
Uh,
arguing, and Finzirus is like, "Fuck this
Orion
bird."
is if you're looking at him, he is legitimately amused by this.
You miss,
Oh,
and your boomerang goes like around the bird, well around, like nowhere near,
Uh,
and
you
circles
drove
back to
traveled
you.
around the bird.
that bird's up to something. I know it.
It's just a bird, dude.
Nope, nope. It's an evil
Yeah,
bird.
it's funny and it flies backwards, but it's just a bird.
Fenrir's is gonna walk inside and forget this whole string of bullshit.
Orion will like smile and then just follow him in.
So, what about you, Finn? Do you stay outside or are you going in?
I'd give the bird one more stare.
The bird just continues like looking around like any normal bird, poking
And
at
I
things on the roof, and
will go inside.
That bird ain't right.
so you all enter. Once again, the light smell of incense. Nothing too overpowering. Just enough to give a light, almost sage-like scent to the building. Hits your nostrils. And Rishal is sitting behind the counter, poring over what appears to be a book. He hasn't quite noticed you yet, as is usual.
That's okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna start looking on the tomes on the walls for a bestiary.
Orion goes straight for him.
Okay, and Fenziris, roll me investigation. Orion, what are you saying to, or how are you interacting with?
Damn, nice. He would just go straight up and be like, "Hey there, friend. Any
No, go ahead.
He would probably wait for a response to that. He doesn't want to like startle him and then lay everything on him all at once.
Well, congratulations, you have startled him. You see, like, the Dragonborn actually, like, what's the word? Like, almost jump for a second.
Bristle?
Not entirely, like, which is not entirely something uncommon for you to see, Orion. You're used to scholars and wizards being so deep in the fucking books that the rest of the world is literally dead to them.
Yeah. Yeah. And Orion's used to being a little quieter than most people. Just in terms of like walking around.
Yeah. But you see Rishal jump for a second and look up and adjust his glasses and go, "Oh, I didn't see you there. How can I help you?"
Hey there, friend. I had a couple things I wanted to ask about. Not many. One, I just wanted to check if you got any new stock in, honestly. Don't tell these guys, but half of my reason for coming here. And I'll give him like a little chuckle.
Did I hear this?
Can I hear this?
He wasn't hiding it. He wasn't hiding it. He kind of like he lowered his voice, but like it wasn't like actually hidden.
Let me see
Like if you're
here.
close by.
Yeah.
Continue.
The bookworm's treasure. Rishal looks over a ledger very quickly and goes, we've just restocked, but I don't think we got anything out of the... Wait a second. And he ruffles through a bunch of things on the desk. And you actually hear him, like, he leans over so far he ends up falling.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
And it's a loud thud as, like, scales hit floor. And you see him reach up with a, reach a hand up with a single scroll. And goes, I'm alright. I'm okay. It's
I
normal.
figured you would be.
Yeah. And
You
so,
seem more sturdy than that.
and so he slowly picks himself back up and places the scroll on the table. And he goes, this is the only different thing that I got outside of the normal stock, but kicker is I can't decipher it.
Ooh.
Another one of those, huh? I mean, the last one you could kind of decipher, right? You knew it had to deal with curses and all that, but you weren't 100% sure, right?
Correct. But that one, usually I'm able to
tell you.
tell genuinely, like, generically what a spell scroll is going to be. This one doesn't even have anything normal to it.
Interesting. All right. How much would you be looking for that?
You don't want to see it?
Honestly, if you can make any sort of heads or tails of it, you could just have it, I guess. It's of no use to me if I can't sell it if I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. All right.
You're free to look at it, and he kind of like passes it or pushes it across the table as he slowly like
Yeah.
rights himself on the chair.
Oh, and I guess I should tell you that scroll was remove curse.
Oh,
But
you see
just
him
in case
actually
you
like
were-
light up, like his face actually like lights up with him being correct.
Yeah. So I just thought you'd want to know, you know. Seem like a scholarly fellow.
He nods. I'll make a note of that.
Awesome. All right. And the other thing we were wondering if we could check out is we were wondering if you had any bestiaries or just records of creatures. Specifically, we're looking for invisible creatures by nature. Invisible by nature.
If I had them, you'd find them over... Oh, there's a customer over there already. And you look over and you see Fenziris over in that section.
Nice. Okay. All right. Well, he's on the right track.
Ursula
And,
goes, well, you may have to wait until he's done, but that's the section they'd be at.
Gotcha.
I got
Well,
a bone in my beef jerky.
what?
I'm sorry to sidetrack. Fun fact: I have actually been cursed.
That's wild. Is
I
this
got a bone in
store-bought, or did like you make it? You know.
store bought. Meg,
Oh my god.
Meg, I got a bone in my beef jerky.
That's fucked.
I am cursed. Do you think that remove curse would work on me?
I don't know. That might be good luck more than a curse.
No.
Might be
Whenever
too
I'm
far
eating
gone.
like a soup or like anything with the meat where it's like, oh, they pulled all the bones out of it. I get a bone. Somehow
Dude,
I got a fucking piece of bone in my beef jerky and it hurt my teeth.
that would
Pretty
ruin
good.
my day.
Yeah, well, There it is. I'm cursed. I'm pretty sure I had
Oh.
some sort of X that put a hex on me. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Sorry to derail. I'm just like, what? I'm also what the fuck.
It's okay.
that's
It's okay to
nuts,
admit that
dude.
someone in your family line took a shit on a witch.
Something happened. May you always
That's
find
crazy.
bones in your food.
It's
Like that is
like
an
a
awful
minor
curse.
but like
No,
it's
but it
just
Small,
sucks.
awful.
minor, but yeah. It's the type of shit witches would do, dude.
It's just spiteful and mean.
Yeah, petty.
It's petty, yeah. Anyways, God, what are we talking about? Customers already over there found the
Yeah.
section.
You were looking
Uh,
shit.
I'll let you
Orion would
guys
just-
discuss what you guys need to do. I'm gonna go deal with the other three and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Gotcha. No worries.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
And so we return to Zoblob's shop
Oh, yes.
Yes.
where Basil
Hello.
Zoblob takes a step towards you
Ooh.
and his eyes
Basil.
squint.
Basil is going to stand firm and smile like nothing is wrong.
He takes another step and then leans in so he's inches from you. And you hear him whisper, "You didn't sign your name."
Damn.
That's my stage name.
And you see him just sit there.
You didn't specify if it needed to be a real name, a stage name, a nickname.
You're right. I didn't. And now that you haven't, I'm free of all liability. Because you didn't read it either.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
And you see the simulacrum grin ear to ear.
Oh no.
And he pulls out from behind the counter a fucking spray bottle.
What? Excuse me?
A spray bottle filled with a purple liquid.
Run.
It's-
Run. Da, 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 da. What's that?
and as you're speaking, he just like sprays you in the face.
Oh
no.
Mustard gas.
And Basil, you feel yourself shrink until you kind of lose sight of everything and you're just wrapped in the clothes that you were wearing. To Yavari and Nimu, however, you know the scene where it's like in Harry Potter where Peter Pettigrew like turns back from like being a person into a rat and goes like inside of the clothes?
Yeah.
That's exactly what's happening here.
So
Except she's not turning into a rat. She's turned into a plant.
No!
Can I move my leaves at all?
No.
Oh shit. I've been minthied.
Oh my gosh. Yavari's gonna see this and look mortified. And
It's
she's
just a little succulent.
Yeah, Yavari's
Uh-huh.
freaking out inside. And she's gonna she's gonna glare at the Zoblob, and her hair is gonna like rise in heat and like start to flow as flames. What did you do?
She signed the paperwork.
Change her back now.
Can Nibu look at this contract and read it I need to read this.
We need to read this.
So
We read-
Nemo, as you read over this contract, a lot of it is legal mumbo jumbo,
Yeah.
but there are a couple clauses that stand out to you. One that states that this is potentially temporary and that there is no way for you to be forcefully transformed back. A second one that says that Zoblob cannot be sued for any mishappenings that happen with the transfiguration.
Oh God. Oh, we're so fucked. Okay.
And 3, that most transfigurations are temporary, but the time frame is indeterminate.
Oh my God. Oh no, Basil.
So Basil, you
no.
are now in a state where you can't talk, you can't move, and you can't signal anybody anything.
Oh my God, no.
All right.
Huh? Well, this is a conundrum.
Yeah, you've already made her statement. She's still hella pissed.
Yavari, this is just gonna be a time thing.
And you
We-
see Zoblob look up at Yavari, who's inflamed right now with a grin, and goes, "Are you going to hit an illusion?"
Oh, you are so damn lucky you are not physically here right now. And then she's gonna like snap her like head over to look at Nemu. What do you mean by temporary?
It's usually temporary. And, the only unfortunate part is we don't know how long she'll be like this. Time can vary.
It doesn't say at all.
It's gnome magic.
And you're
Deep
not gonna
magic.
and you can't change her back.
Your friend just told you what's in the contract. What are you, dumb?
Oh. And her hair's gonna like rise higher, and her nails are gonna go sharp. Her horns are getting longer and dark. Oh. Okay, I need to calm down. And then she's gonna look at Nemu again. Do you think Orion can fix this?
Nemu like looks back at the paper and reads it one more time. Think so, but
Roll me a investigation.
Nemu, come on, use them eyeballs, buddy.
You got this, Nemu.
Nemu do not got this.
As you look through, you glean the same information as before. You're not entirely certain what spell was even cast. The contract doesn't state it and seems to dance around it, calling it the spell TM.
Oh shit.
Don't know. It doesn't say what spell was used. Yeah, there's no guarantee.
Yabari's gonna try really, really hard not to control her temper right now, and she's gonna look back at the Zoblob hologram. Do you have a fucking antidote for this? A spell to reverse this spell? Fucking anything to change her back that we can buy from you, maybe.
Why would I have that?
In case,
You read the contract.
in case maybe somebody changes their mind and wants to change back.
Or maybe someone can't accept the reality of the situation. Your friend got her into this of her own accord. Not my fault. You signed the liability away.
Well, while that is true, it was a mistake, and we would like to have it fixed.
It's far too late for that now. You're just gonna have to wait it out. Besides, the results will go to science.
Fuck.
Well, science is a noble cause. We can't argue with that.
Science, of
I'm
course.
fucking dying.
I'm trying to stay in character, but it's really hard. That's so much fun. Shit, I lost my train of thought. To science.
Science.
To science. All right. Well, seeing as there's nothing that can be done, and seeing as it says in the paper that it's temporary, Yabari's just gonna take a deep breath and sigh angrily. Moo, pick up Basil. We're leaving now.
Remember, you're
Ah,
always welcome, customers.
okay.
Yabari says nothing and she storms out.
And so you leave Zoblob's establishment. What about you, Nemo? Do you pick up Basil and Basil's clothes?
Yes,
Or
I
plant
pick up
basil?
Yes, I pick up plant basil. Because Lord knows she would not be safe in that shop if I left her there.
Oh shit.
And so
The
what
group-
would you all like to do now? Are you heading back?
Yabari's gonna look for the closest thing to just beat the shit out of. Just like crush, break. Just she needs to let off some fucking steam.
There's like a broken signpost a couple feet away.
Alright, she's gonna go punch it really fucking hard.
Roll me strength. A strength check.
Okay. Where is my strength? Lord Jesus, give me strength. Oh, fuck.
And so you punch it, and Nemo, you physically hear Yavari's knuckles like crack.
Yavari's just gonna madly wince and grip her hand tightly. She's too upset right now to even like fully comprehend.
The pain seems to snap you out of the anger, but not the like frustration.
Yeah.
Nemu is just like, ooh. Yeah, we need to get home.
Yeah, Yavari's hair starts to like go back to normal, her hands and fingers, and she's gonna like walk over, still holding her now probably broken knuckles. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
As you all walk, it doesn't take you very long to reach the magic shop, a couple like a block down from the manor. And I need you and Nemu to roll perception checks.
Okie doke.
Come on.
13. Ho ho! 15.
So above this shop, sitting as you guys wander around, you guys are on the right side, but you guys are coming in from the left side, just so you know. Right above this magic shop, right about here.
Yes.
Where my little glowy is.
I'm looking for it.
It's
Oh,
where the
there it
magic
is.
shop is. You can see the others there.
Okay.
On top of this shop sits a small little black bird. Its feathering and coloration ringed in gold. Like rings of gold. And as As it sits there, it looks and seems to lock eyes for a second with both you, Nemu, and Yavari.
Do I see what I saw before? Does it look familiar?
This bird is the same bird as before.
Okay, that's all
Um,
I need to know.
And just like the bird seems to gently almost like tilt its head down and look in through a window that's above the door for a second and then look back at you.
Nemu
And
stares
then
back.
like go to fly, but it flies like the Flappy Bird gif that I said earlier, and it's flying backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Yabari's gonna frown and look very confused. What the fuck? Gods, I
It's
think
the
I am going crazy.
bird. It's
What do you-
funny, isn't it?
How is what? What the fuck? I am losing my mind.
I mean, I see it. So are we both losing our minds? Because Basil also saw it. So did Orion and Finn.
Oh gods, I don't know anymore.
Yabari's gonna lose it.
She really is.
But
This has been a rough day.
as you watch this bird, you do hear noises come from the inside of the shop, which seems to be Orion's voice.
Oh, I think I hear Cricket. She's gonna look at Basil, now a plant, and she's gonna feel a dread of guilt. The others are not gonna be about this.
Be fine. It'll work out in the end, I'm sure. But that bird sure is funny. I think it's a good sign.
Ugh. We need a break one of these days. I need a goddamn vacation.
So what would you all
And-
like to do?
Well, do we go inside, Twitchy?
I guess we could.
Mm. Yeah, we gotta, break the news to them.
It's like telling them like a pet died.
It's only gonna get
Basil's-
worse, let me tell you this.
Oh god.
This is gnome magic she signed. Like
Oh,
deep
yeah.
gnome magic. Zoblob is a deep gnome.
I know. I know.
Yeah. Nope. You ain't happy.
So you all enter.
I'm gonna enter.
Yeah.
100. Oh,
No. Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
As you all are talking and looking around, by the way, you see Yavari and Nemu enter. Nemu seems to be carrying a small succulent, as
Oh,
well
no.
as a pair of clothes.
oh no. Oh no, I can already guess.
Yavari looks incredibly irritated.
What's going
Nemu.
on, guys?
Nice
Um,
plant you got there.
Nemu looks up to Yavari.
That plant is basil.
No, it's not.
Pardon me?
Zoblob turned her into a plant.
Here,
Oh.
Why?
You kindly ask him to turn her back?
Oh,
Uh.
I demanded he turn her back, and he didn't. And because of the stupid contract she signed, which I stupidly let her sign, and she's gonna stop herself before she tries to take a deep breath and not get angry again. So yes, basil is now a plant. Supposedly it's temporary, but we don't know for how.
You don't know how long.
No, unfortunately not.
Do you
It
have a
says-
copy of the contract she signed?
I read it. It's temporary, but it varies. So
Well,
she could be like this for a long time or a short while. I don't know.
Wait.
It seemed very vague.
What
It
did she
didn't
get out of
even.
it?
Why would she sign that?
Mm.
Nemu shrugs. He doesn't really know himself.
There wasn't a positive to it.
Can I
That's
see
a
a
bad
copy of
contract.
that?
Right.
Do we even
Can we-
have
can
a
we see-
copy of a
No,
contract?
none of you
This
took the
contract?
contract with you.
I wasn't
Uh,
sure if that was ours or his.
It's.
I mean, we can go
You
back
signed
and
a
get it.
Pretty sure you're legally
Yeah,
entitled to any
probably.
copy of a fucking contract you sign.
This is ridiculous.
It actually is. I go back to looking for this book. Did I ever find this fucking book?
You did actually find a bestiary on not necessarily invisible, but magical creatures.
Oh, I think I found one.
Thank God.
He announces, and he'll bring it up to the counter.
Emu, can you go get that contract, please?
New size. He
The words echo in your head.
Nemu.
Science!
Yeah. Nemu hands Basil to Yavari, and he says,
I'll be right back.
and Nemu goes to get the contract.
Yavari will grab her the plant with her good hand and hold it close. All right, be
What's
safe, Twitchy.
wrong with your hand?
Yavari looks at her possibly broken knuckle and sighs. I was very angry at the situation. Took it out on. I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
The pole
Are you
took it
gonna
better
heal?
than she did.
Let
Have
me
you
see
ever
your
thrown a
hand.
punch?
Basil, I know you can hear me. I need you to roll me a d20.
Is Orion asking Yavari? I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
He
was.
was.
Yavari thinks about that. I've punched a couple assholes who, tried to get a little too frisky with me, but other than that, not really.
We'll teach you how to punch. Now let me see your hand.
No, really, it's fine.
Boots, I wasn't asking.
I deserve it.
That's a kind of defeatist attitude.
It's at this point, Yavari, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck!
Oh god.
Don't drop her.
Basil's about to turn back and you better not drop her.
Please, God!
So you normally right now you've been trying to hide your hand. You're like, it's
Mhm.
whatever. However, you feel your hand almost force its way up, reaching out towards Findrel.
What?
Fuck!
Interesting.
Are you doing that? She asked Findrel.
He's gonna say nothing, and then for a split second, you're gonna see that that wolf mask appear on his face, and instead of like taking your hand gingerly, he's gonna like put the palm of your hand against his, and then you know how people play like rock paper scissors. Yeah, he's gonna basically do that on your hand. but instead of hurting, it's gonna heal you. But he's basically smashing your hand.
Yamari is very confused, but just watches in bewilderment, like, what the fuck? Ow.
And then he just lets it drop.
So,
I look at my hand. Is my hand okay?
yeah, it feels better. The bruises seem to be gone. Any like light cracking has healed itself.
Thanks.
And it's at this point that you finally feel control of your hand return to you, and your hand like drops to your side.
Mm.
But I would like to reiterate that definitely wasn't you moving your hand.
I know. I don't know who the fuck did that, but why and how and
I know who did.
weird. I'm confused. I don't like being confused.
Don't worry about it.
It's backward flying bird.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Dear Lord.
Finally
It's
saw it, by the way.
just a bird.
It's just a bird, guys. I don't know what is
So,
going on.
anything
bird.
else happen at Zoblob's?
Not really.
Anything useful?
I saw a gem I could have grabbed, but then it wasn't there. Also, Zablov was technically not there, which was also really weird.
How could he be there but not? Never mind. Actually,
Actually, I don't even care.
Well, he has to think back to the people he knows, and he's like, you know what? Actually, that makes sense.
I'd like to buy this book.
You see Rochelle actually look up at you, Fenziris, and go, "You want to buy it or just read it?"
Mm,
Yeah,
we-
but I don't think we need to buy it.
what? Hold on. How much would it be?
You're in debt.
He
You're
like,
poor.
Like, it doesn't matter how much gold you have. You technically don't have it.
it's
You're
like
in
it would
debt.
be like 20 gold.
That's a lot.
We'll
Yeah,
just
well, it
leave
is a
for it.
relatively big compendium.
Ooh.
Specialized knowledge, you know? Makes sense.
Well, then I think it's worth it.
Well,
You know, I think I know why you're in debt.
yeah, I think I do too.
Also, do you have
Let's find the knowledge we've come here for in it first before deciding to buy it. Yeah?
You don't want to buy it if we don't need it. We don't buy things we
Exactly.
don't need, Horns.
But
True.
But it's got stuff in it.
Right, and that cloak was real cute until it wasn't, right?
What are you talking about? My cloak's great.
Mm.
He
Ryan
grabs
just
it
looks
I
defensively.
very vaguely remember you sulking yesterday
Oh,
about not
you know,
having.
easy come, easy go. Anyways, okay, well, the book we're still deciding on, and he pushes it to the side.
Mhm.
Do you have like some magical casting ingredient stuff, or like Orion, what'd you call that thing? A focus?
Focus.
A
Yeah.
focus? Do you have a
focus
focus?
or a component bag.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, we have both of those over in the back there, and he kind of points towards the back of the shop.
I step aside and go over to where he points towards the back of the shop and start perusing.
As you look over, you see various different types of foci, as well as several areas lined with component pouches.
Is there any of them that look particularly way too expensive for me. Do they have price tags on these things?
Oh, good heavens.
Man.
The component pouches are pretty much the same.
Uh-huh.
Each one is listed at like 3 or 4 gold.
Okay.
However, the foci are varying prices depending on what there are. There's staves, there's orbs, there's books, wands.
You know what? Secondary question. Can I even use a foci?
Okay.
A focus?
Uh,
As a sorcerer, does that even apply to me?
don't
Let me check some.
I don't know if sorcerers can use foci.
That would be an interesting.
Because it's the idea is that's supposed to
Okay,
replace components, right?
Yeah, you could use a focus.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can. Yeah.
Cool.
However,
let's
you will need
see.
to be, you cannot be like casting magic. Like if you're in combat and you have your axe equipped, you literally would have to put your axe away and pull out your focus to cast the spell.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I have so many arms?
I mean, I don't know. One can make a number of assumptions regarding that.
Listen.
The fact that all of you giggled means all of you are in the gutter. Fuck all of you.
If we have to be
going that
bonked,
way.
so do you.
Ooh, a staff or an orb or
While he's looking for a focus, can I ask fuck, what's his name? The dragonborn.
Rashal?
Rashal. Can
could have
Finn
it
ask
now.
Rashal if there's anything that's like, so how do I word it? I want to try to find something that will help ease Kieran's discomfort with the dragon ward until we can get rid of it. So is there like a I don't know, like what
An
do they do
anti-ward
if
ward?
there's what do they do if there's like like there's nobody else like Kieran? I don't know.
No, there's nobody
this.
else like Kieran, and this
There's
is
nobody
exactly
else
why I
like
designed Kieran like this.
I know, and I love him to death, but fuck. Like, is there like a day pass? Is there something that would like hide his
Day pass?
A day
Is
pass.
there a day pass to Waterdeep? No, there is not a day pass.
Is there something that would maybe like hide or like cloak his nature to where the baby boy doesn't have headaches? Like,
So I don't think you understand what a mythal is.
no.
And I would like to take this moment to describe a mythal to the group.
Okay.
A mythal is in itself an effect created by a group of spellcasters to do something within a large area with several large enchantments, usually using the land or area itself as the enchantment. For example, you may use a focus or a spell scroll to cast a spell. That spell is the like source of the magic. For a mythal, it's literally the area around it. Hence, when you learned about the Dragon Ward, you learned that it is literally a room in a tower that is the magic. Mythals have the ability to permanently alter magic to create an area where the normal rules of magic no longer apply. This is technically casting epic magic to an extent. Very, very similar to epic magic. And normal magic, as you guys know it, has no way to overwrite or overrule a mythal.
Got it.
Basically, A, unless the mythal was destroyed, or B, unless there was a loophole in the mythal or a way to bypass it through the mythal itself, there's no way for you to, like, find a day pass. Just so you
Okay.
know.
Got it.
Y'all are on a time crunch. You can't bypass this, so y'all can go do side quests. Mythals are literally living magic.
So if I blow up the room.
You can't. It's already been told to you that you can't.
So if we can kill the magic.
If
The
I can
mythal isn't a
murder
place that even gods can't go.
Got it.
Like, that's how strong these wards are.
It's a good thing I'm not a god.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Instead, I'm going to, while we're here, since we're already sidetracked, I'm gonna look for anything. Any little bookies about this possible time loop or chrono magic that is happening.
Roll me investigation.
Naturally.
You don't necessarily find anything on time loops, and the only thing you find on chronomancy is, like, the bare basics of what the art entails. Which is kind of useless to you, because it's effectively
Yeah.
like a primer.
Yep. That's it.
I'm gonna pick the shortest staff and pick up a pouch that matches my cloak, because it's gotta be matching. And I'm gonna go up to the counter with it. With both items.
The shortest staff and a component pouch that matches your cloak.
Yes.
Ryan would kind of look at him weirdly as he walked up. Well, I got 2.
What me? Why I got 2?
Well, I keep my component pouch for nostalgia's sake.
Well, I mean, I can't always rely on whatever this thing is. And then he shakes the staff, the short staff or whatever it is, the shortest staff, however long it is.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah. So, I have a question.
You will have to learn to use both, though.
Wait, I gotta learn how to use stuff now?
I mean, it's not, well, you're casting magic through it, you know?
This magic stuff is complicated.
Hey, man.
Rochelle, I have a question.
Yes?
What makes this staff a focus?
You see Rochelle kind of look at you almost like confused. As that's not really an easy question to answer. But eventually he like closes the book he's looking at and says, well, there's a lot of steps, but it's a lot that goes into making a focus. Not just like, you don't just like pick one up.
So, wait, do you know how to make focuses? Foci?
I personally do not.
Ooh.
Not
Okay.
my area of specialty.
So let's say I were to take like an axe head or like a hammer or something and just kind of stick it on this thing. Would that like break it or something?
From
Would it
what
make
I
it
know,
non-focus?
yes.
You see, Horizon is face palming.
Yes, you would ruin the focus if you put an axe head on it.
Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
Well,
Mm,
listen, you can find
What?
equipment. Okay, well, you can
What?
find equipment that is made for use as both. It's kind
Oh,
of rare.
really? Oh.
Yeah, but you can.
Uh-huh.
Just a matter of searching for it.
I guess I'm looking for it. All right, I'll just take the bag then. As for the book,
Let's read through it first.
do you mind if we read through it before we buy it?
This is a library. I don't mind if you read the books before you buy them. You just can't leave with them unless you buy them.
Oh.
I guess we never really asked, but is there like a sitting area in here?
Yeah, there's like a couple tables. I said it when the first time you guys walked in.
Okay.
I said in the
Does
back
it
there's like a
also-
small table with a couple little sitting areas, you know, like Borders style reading
Is there
area.
also-
Yeah.
Is there also like a little cafe in the back that serves muffin and coffee?
No, there's not a little
Yeah, is there a
cafe in the back that
Starbucks in
serves
here?
some muffins and coffee.
Damn it!
Barnes and Noble better.
Yes.
Well, anyways, okay, so I'll go ahead and purchase the item pouch now.
Okay, so you're purchasing just the item pouch?
Yes.
He looks over the one you has and tells you that'll be 4 gold.
Okay, and place the 4 GP on the table.
And he takes the gold, counts it, makes sure, and then hands you back the pouch and goes, "Thank you for your purchase."
Yeah, thank you. Is it pre-filled or do I have to fill it with my own ingredients?
I imagine it's pre-filled.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if it wasn't.
I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
I mean, genuinely, I did think about this beforehand, and I was gonna make them not filled, but it would be kind of stupid if they weren't. Because it would be cool to be like, oh yeah, you have to go purchase the materials, and then you have them in the pouch. But no, we'll say the pouch is pre-filled.
Herbs sold separately. Batteries not included.
Basil, I need you to roll me another d20.
Is Nemu back with this contract yet?
My
One of
good.
these. Nemu's not back yet. However, Ivari, as you're holding this plant, one of the cactus leaves from it bursts a bunny ear.
Oh, thank
Fucking
God.
horrifying.
Like unfurls from the back of one of the cactus leaves.
he can hear you now.
Oh wow. It must be June.
That is concerning.
What?
You are a different breed.
Cactus in
Yeah.
Oh,
June. Great comeback. Great comeback. Good job.
Can I get off my desk?
well,
Let's read. Cue reading Rainbow theme song.
Yeah, so go ahead as you look through the book. What specifically are you looking for?
What are we looking for, guys?
invisible creatures.
What they said.
Roll me, whoever's reading the book, and only whoever's reading the book, roll me an investigation.
Can't read.
Well, it looks like it's on.
Yeah, he'll read it.
RP, the lad is illiterate.
Makes sense. He can't read, but he can write.
So you look through and you see a couple creatures there. It doesn't really tell you like this isn't always an invisible creature, but you find several creatures that the book lists as having the capacity to turn invisible, including things such as unicorns, some demons, various dragons can do it, and certain celestials, as well as some forest fae creatures.
Yeah, he'd be noting all of those down.
Fenziris will, while you're reading this, look at that funny looking scroll sticking out of your pocket.
He's not giving it to you.
What's that?
You kind of like you see as he's like noting stuff down and like going page by page. Unlabeled, unidentified scroll. You were, I guess you weren't there when I asked about it. Random stock. The store got. I'm gonna
What's it say?
take a shot at it. I don't know yet. I've been reading this.
What, you didn't even take a look at it?
I mean, we had more important things.
I see it.
No.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
I'll take a peek at it first. Here. I think I've gotten everything I can from this. Why don't you take a peek? And he'll hand you the book.
Are there any pictures in the book?
No.
Fenziris flips through the book looking for pictures and is disappointed.
Did I look at the scroll?
Yeah, go ahead and you open up the scroll and you realize it's written in what almost looks like scratch marks. It's not any language that you recognize. Nor does it look like any language that you've heard of.
What's wrong? Yours doesn't have pictures either.
Does
No,
Orion
it does
make a
not.
face?
Doesn't have a really legible language either. At least
Talk
not
about
from what I can tell.
But it's a scroll. It's gotta. Can I look at it?
You read
As you
Fenziris'
peek over the
mind.
shoulder, you see the same thing, that most of the quote-unquote writing is what looks like almost scratch marks and like dots. Almost like it was gouged out of the paper in the writing. The paper itself, by the way, looks old. And it feels old. Orion, in your hands, you can almost feel like if you were to like bend this paper backwards or like manhandle it even a little bit, it will just disintegrate.
Oh, I hate that.
You guys good over there? What'd you find in the book?
Couple kind of minor leads. Unicorns seem capable of turning invisible. Some devils, some dragons, some fake creatures.
We've seen some
Nothing
demons.
terribly concrete.
And what's that?
Unlabeled, unidentified scroll that the store got in its last shipment. Taking a shot at seeing if I could look through it.
What's it say?
I don't know. Gonna take a shot at it?
Then I'll peek over.
As you peek over Findrel, you look over the scroll, and surprisingly to you, it also is in a language that you've never heard of or recognize. It looks less like writing and more like someone was scratching at a paper at the page whenever it was written is genuinely what it looks like. The only thing that gives it away as writing is the fact that the scratch marks are in like lines rather than just anywhere on the page.
Maybe a chicken wrote this.
That's interesting.
Sure.
Basil, can you roll me another d20? Please.
Can I tell from looking at it that it looks old?
Yes, you can tell the page is exceptionally old. That's visible to everyone. Yavari,
Yes.
as you hold this plant, you begin to hear noises come from it. Basil, you can unmute.
Plant now speaks.
Hello!
Uh,
Did anybody hear me?
hang in there, Basil. You're slowly but surely changing back.
Oh, good. Where are we? I can't see anything. It's really dark.
The magic shop, not Zoblobs.
Oh, he was right rude.
Mm-hmm.
But it was for
Where's-
science.
For
By
science.
the way, don't tell Finn what I did. He'll get really mad at me.
Yavari's gonna glance over at Finn's roll and then look back down at Basil.
Like he's still looked towards the scroll, but his eyes like shoot to the side at the plant and just narrow, and then look back to the scroll. We'll have words later, ears.
No.
Mm.
I made him disappointed.
Anyway,
There's also a
Well-
couple, as you look further over this scroll, and there's a couple differences between it and a normal spell scroll. Normally, the layout of a spell scroll is like the name of the spell, the formulas, the description, how to cast, like they're in segments.
Yeah.
However,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
unable to differentiate any segments on this scroll. There's no title area, there's no distinct separation between lines to determine different paragraphs or where things separate. There's no equations on here. No numbers. Even in normal spell scrolls, sometimes you can find patterns in the equations or how things are calculated and formulated.
Yeah.
This has none of that
Gotcha.
at all.
Well, I'd be surprised if this even was a spell scroll, honestly.
the parchment seems
But
ancient.
this is kind of what I have this for, and you see as he kind of pulls out some parchment and quill. This will be about 11 minutes, and he starts just doodling a magic circle onto this parchment. That's him ritual casting. Haha.
Won't that break the scroll though if you're just writing directly on it?
No, he pulled out
Took out a piece of parchment.
Yeah, he pulled out another piece of
okay,
paper.
separate piece. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
just writing on the scroll. He's
I,
trying
I,
to
yeah, I thought you were just like, oh, I'm just gonna draw a circle on this ancient scroll and be like, this was a good idea.
No. He's similar to. I guess no one really paid attention when he summoned Artemis, huh?
Nope.
No, you did that.
If
like,
you were, it's similar.
So you take the time, the rest of you kind of meander around as he sits down in one of the chairs and actually begins creating this ritual. And once it's complete, you kind of reach your hand out and rest it gently on the front of this paper, the scroll.
Yeah. Mhm.
And in your head,
Oh boy.
You're suddenly almost overwhelmed with images.
Oh boy.
A cistern, a scythe, a shield, a wand, a book, and a broom. Each one in different places, the images flashing by too quick for you to find or to locate. And just as it started, it just stops. You don't get any other meaning or written literal words from this paper.
Damn.
A cistern, a scythe.
A cistern, a scythe, a sheath, a broom. I feel like I'm missing one or two.
A wand and a shield.
Correct.
I started writing this down too.
You said objects to find?
These are just objects that appeared.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it's not even like just the image. It was like images of this. It was like a broom in a closet.
Okay.
A scythe cutting wheat. Things like that, rather than just basic images of like, this is a scythe, this is a broom.
Yeah.
Every image was like a
Word.
scenery image.
Yeah. With the main focus on the item.
I don't actually have them written out now because I've been working on them in the side bit, and you guys weren't intended to find this quickly. But I will message you what the actual like scenes are after tonight, so you can write them
no
down.
worries. No worries. I appreciate it.
Because the scenes are important, but like I said, I didn't intend to have you guys see this just now. But
no
I should have
worries.
expected it, because you find everything else that you're not supposed to. Why not find this too?
And yet nothing we actually need.
And yeah, nothing we actually need. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah, he definitely like at the end of it just kind of reels back.
This happens all in like the span of like a second.
Yeah. So at the end of that second, he just like reels back and he's like, "Whoa, what the hell?"
What did it? Does it have pictures now?
Yeah, it actually
Wow.
did.
See, I told you, pictures. It's the best way.
Big.
I mean, I've never seen something written this way. Way to write images. It's kind of neat. Nonsensical, a little bit, but neat nonetheless.
Well, I sent my letter, and we got leads from this here book about magical creatures. Hell, we might even be able to get some deep. Wait a minute. Where are we gonna get demons?
Oh, yeah. I guess thinking about it, we have only really run into one creature that was invisible. Those imps.
Did that plant just talk?
The plant is basil horns.
I can't hear her. Basil, say that again.
Why do we need demons?
Because they're invisible.
Remember the invisible imps? Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, if only we knew we needed those beforehand, before we killed them all.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been useful.
Maybe we could get some cages.
It's at this point you all hear,
Yikes.
every single one of you hears what almost sounds like something padding across the rooftops above you, the roofs.
The one ear twitches.
Oh, I bet you it's that
What?
fucking bird, and I run outside.
I bet it is too.
It doesn't
Jinx.
sound like a bird. It sounds almost like something bigger.
Is it a
Like the
Nemu?
thing. Yeah, no, I still run outside.
As you go outside, the bird is sitting on top of the building. It is a little bit down the way, but it is still on top of the building.
Do I see anything but the bird up there?
Roll me perception.
Not 20.
Nice.
Anything but the bird, no.
No, you know what I meant.
Anything else that made that sound?
You look around, but despite knowing that you heard that sound, you don't see anything. And based on the sound it was making, you should have been able to see something. Like, you were able to clearly discern that you should have been able to see something. It wasn't moving fast enough to move out of your field of view by the time you reach the outside.
An invisible creature.
But the only thing that's moved is the bird.
Can I... Using that... How tall is this building?
Like 9.5 feet tall, maybe 10 feet tall.
Using that perception check, can I starlight step to where I would anticipate whatever it to be based on what I heard and or perceived? To like as if to trying to like collide with whatever. If I can't see it, I would,
You
like, grab it.
starlight step to the roof, and you do actually get to the roof. However, you don't see anything on the rooftops other than the bird, which doesn't seem to move. It almost looks like it's not even intimidated by you, despite how close you are to it.
And listening, there's nothing moving up here now.
Not that you can hear, no. The bird just looks up at you.
What's it doing?
I look down at the bird.
It just tilts its head to one side. Its little black eyes staring at you.
I don't like you. I tell the bird.
It tilts its head back the other way.
It's your friends. What if it's one of your friends?
Friends. He'll shout down the horns. There's nothing up here but this damn bird.
As you say that, you all hear the padding again.
What?
But as your gaze immediately glances around, you don't see anything, even as you're hearing the padding. Or the sounds of movement.
Stop
I
that.
go up. I'm gonna go up to Yavari.
Who are you saying stop that to?
Dude, whatever the fuck is moving.
The noise stops. The bird looks at you.
Yavari, what the hell is going on here?
Show yourself. What is this, a game?
I have no idea.
The bird, Flappy Bird, flies backwards a couple of feet and lands a little bit further on the building.
Are you making that noise?
The bird's head
like-
tilts.
What?
I
is
tilt my head
happening?
back.
The bird
That
kind
a
of tilts
mockingbird?
its head back up and then starts poking and prodding at little bits of shit on the rooftops.
Wow. Riveting.
Who the fuck is up here?
Blast him!
He's basically like talking to the air because he knows there's fucking somebody up here.
It's at this point that again, you feel. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Yeet. Good roll.
So you failed.
What?
I
And,
get yeeted off the roof.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling.
You suddenly feel yourself get thrown from the roof, but caught before you hit the ground. And let
Caught
to
in
lay on
what?
the floor softly.
Oh,
I walk up to Findril and say,
what
"Hey, Findril,
the fuck?
you alright?"
I'm staring up at the roof.
The bird looks over the party.
I told you I didn't like this fucking bird. How did
I
it
think that
feel when
bird-
I get pushed off the roof? Was it like just like a force? Could I feel hands?
It felt like a full body force, like a wall intersected with you and just like through you. But then it felt as well like the same kind of thing, like you landed on almost like a trampoline style thing. It was soft.
Yeah.
Before that force dissipated, letting you kind of hit the ground softly. So you weren't damaged at all.
What's going on?
I need everybody to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Quickly becoming agitated.
Even me.
Even you.
Orion is inside.
Okay, not Orion.
Okay. He did not rush out like the others.
I'm pretty much. I have to go wherever you are already, though. So
Yeah, by the
Wait,
way,
can you move
Basil,
back?
you've now gotten arms sticking out of this pot now, so you can talk here and have one arm.
So I have one ear, one arm.
One
and a-
ear,
and a
one
voice?
arm, and a voice.
Ooh.
Charisma saving, you said?
Yeah, charisma
Yeah.
saving throw.
Okay. Shucks.
So, Yavari.
Oh, fuck.
You, for a second, feel your tail get pulled.
Oh, no.
But as you
No,
turn
no.
around, it's just, there's nothing there.
What?
To give you an idea, it was as if something wrapped its hand around the very edge of your tail and just yanked for a second and then let go.
What the fuck? I do not appreciate that. And I'm like looking around, trying to see who the fuck did that. Nobody. Nobody at all.
The bird is still
The
pecking
hell?
at the rooftops.
Oh, gods, I'm
You
done.
good,
I'm done.
Boots?
No,
What
I'm not.
happened?
I'm done.
What's
Something
wrong?
pulled my fucking tail. That's where I draw the
Pulled your-
goddamn line.
I think back to when we were in the manor and hearing his fucking Bev's tale. And then Finn just thinks about, there's no fucking way, right? He's not that big of a little shit, right? Like, doesn't say this out loud though. Just his inner thoughts.
Yavari,
Ugh, what?
hold on.
There's some
People
freaky
really
shit
get
going on over
distracted.
there, and I will not be involved. I've already. Basil's a fucking plant now. I can't fucking with today.
All right, all right.
Her arm is just flailing.
Yeah, she waves.
It's at this point, by the way, as you're over there, Basil, that this cactus literally bursts open and disintegrates, returning into Basil as you know yourself.
Oh, thank God.
She's naked. Get her some clothes.
Yeah, she is naked though.
Where are my clothes?
Yvari's gonna quickly turn her away and give her back her clothes. Here.
Thank you.
Mhm.
My ladyhood.
Blocking Basil. I got
It's
you.
also at this point that Nemu returns.
Basil's gonna quickly be getting dressed.
Oh, she's already turned back. Okay, well, anyway.
Nemu waddles up to Finn and he waddles up to Basil and he's like,
Here's your copy of your contract.
Oh, thank you. You know, this isn't really my stage name. That was a lie.
What are you
Yeah.
all talking about?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Science. Just some Zoblob's ghosting laugh in the wind.
I think he was retaliating against me. That's why I got turned into a succulent.
You did sign a contract and willingly submit yourself to it.
But
for
it wasn't her actual-
science.
But it wasn't her name.
For science!
Oh my god.
Okay, well, whatever.
I'm staring at this fucking bird. Fuck this bird.
So,
It
what's
seems entirely normal. It's just a bird.
Yeah, except I got shoved off a roof.
Not the bird's
So-
fault.
So
Why is the
Nemu's
bird
just since Nemu's now back, he just is like,
so, what's going on? What did I miss?
There's something on
There's
the
a
roof, but
bird
I
and
can't
it's
see it.
attacking us.
Nemu looks over to the bird. He stares at it. He's like,
It's just a bird.
Yes, well, there's something on the roof that's making racket. I
Yeah,
thought it was
it's
a
the
good idea to
bird.
push me off the roof like a child.
Pushed Findra off the roof, pulled my tail.
You know what? I think everybody's had a long day. Let's all just go to the yawning portal and let's get a drink.
No, seriously, it's just the bird.
It is not just a bird. That thing is Satan.
I didn't
It's
say.
Satan.
No.
What's
Keyword.
Satan?
It's just the bird.
and Nemu just says that, and he turns around and he kind of goes to check on. He looks inside the door. He's not going inside, but he's not going to say anything else.
As you peek inside, you see Orion still contemplating this.
Turning the book.
Yeah, the book and contemplating the page.
Bird is the word.
Looks like the young boy is studying. Nemu approves.
That's a young boy. Who's older?
Nemu.
Probably Nemo, yeah.
Wow. You'd never think.
Nemu looks like
For some
baby,
reason,
but
I thought
he's like
Orion was
in
older.
his 20s.
Orion's pretty young.
man.
Oriion's
a
what,
grandmother.
21?
Yeah,
Nemo's old.
2021.
Nemu's older than that.
All you youngins.
Nemu's
Um,
elderly.
He's a big brother. What do you?
You're young
what
in
do you
material years too, ma'am.
Yep.
Bird
I would
is
hope so.
the bird
Look at
is
this
the
skin.
word.
All right. Man, if only that food place over there wasn't burned down and, destroyed.
Damn.
Why?
I wonder who did it.
It wasn't us this time, I swear. I'm gonna look over the burned corpse that is this building.
As you peek your head in, you spy burnt ruins and ruined tables and chairs. In the corner, you
is there-
spy a skeleton.
They
Jesus
never
Christ.
got his body?
No.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh
That is not my
God.
job.
That's so fucked up.
If only a pile of bones is what we needed.
There's some weird ass disturbing shit going on here in Waterdeep.
Waterdeep is fucked up, bro.
Waterdeep's got some problems.
The dead are
It's
sacred,
weird.
but also fuck this.
One could also argue that it's just my mind.
I
Uh,
choose
that-
to blame Waterdeep.
Yes, Vanzeris.
He's gonna look over the. He's gonna step inside and look over the back counter and skeleton to see if there's any possible missed loot, a bag of coins, a lockbox, a safe embedded in a wall or floor, a cash register, if you
Roll
will,
me investigation.
full of clinkies.
Also, the skeleton is
see.
not behind the back counter. The skeleton is actually over here, near the front window, trying desperately to escape the, or was trying desperately to escape the fire.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
Investigation. Woo!
Whoa.
Zero.
Holy
As low
Shit,
as
a
you can go.
zero.
He
You
goes blind.
find actually nothing.
Jesus.
Wow, this sure is a whole lot of nothing.
You don't even bother to try to, like, investigate. You just look at it and go, ugh, I don't want to touch the ash.
I'm gonna get my cloak dirty.
Yeah.
Never mind. Screw that.
The hell were you doing over there?
I was just looking around, but I think it's too dirty.
Hmm.
Do you know how hard it is to get soot out of this scale mail? And then he rubs the scale mail, like, sensually.
She just rolls her eyes and just looks away.
So, are we still waiting for Orion to finish transcribing that thing? It's been like an hour.
Mm.
It's been a bell. They use bell in songs, don't they?
I thought he was done.
Yeah, it was done.
He was done,
just-
and we ran outside.
Yeah.
Outside, sorry.
Then what are we waiting around for? Let's go do something, guys.
Well, I was being assaulted on the rooftop, so
Oh,
Don't be so
move on.
dramatic.
I'm gonna be dramatic. It's my whole character.
You were
Just
caught.
kidding. He's not dramatic.
No, but you
Yeah, he was
are.
caught, but he was shoved first.
Sounds like user error.
Skill
What?
issue.
What?
You've already. What do you want to do?
I want to go.
Go where?
Anywhere but here. There's freaky shit going on here and I don't like it.
To the bar. We'll get information there.
So that
All
you're
right.
Yeah.
Basil's gonna look back at the magic shop, notice Finn is still looking at the roof, and then be like, okay, and then try to sneak off.
And so you all make your way to
Or
To
the
the,
other three coming.
the yawning portal.
Yeah, we're coming. Finn will go inside and collect Orion.
What? Oh, okay.
We're,
Yeah. Let me just
we're going
return
to
this
the
to where it
portal.
was.
You guys will need to update your character pictures.
Alright.
Once again, ignore the symbol. I really should fix this, but I just can't stop myself. I just can't make myself do it.
It's fine.
Hazel's so big, dude.
Again,
Also, at this point, we will be taking our 10 minutes, so we will be back at midnight Eastern.
Wow.
Sounds good.
So everyone
Sounds
go
good.
and get drinks, go and get all your
Time-
stuff.
Time to feed the doggo.
Welcome back, everyone. So, as you all enter the yawning portal, which once again for viewers, yes, this is just cover art, but it's the best art I have of the inside of the yawning portal right now. But you enter to a fully filled tavern. People talking and scheming and drinking. Most of the tables are filled, as per usual. What would you all like to do?
Oh, let's see. Does anybody want to go first? And a 3,
Let's go.
and a 2.
No. You go, big man.
I'm gonna walk up to the barkeep, walking around the giant hole in the ground.
Hmm.
And
Cernan's
I'm gonna walk
busy
up.
dealing drinks to several patrons at the bar, but does notice
And
you as you walk up.
cool. Well, I wait my turn and I look around at all the other patrons. And is there any interesting looking individuals that catch my eye that might know where we could find A, lots of treasure, B, invisible creatures, C, a whirlwind adventure of a lifetime?
You notice a very familiar Asimar sitting at one end of the bar.
I turn away from that man.
Damn.
But roll me perception. Let's see if you don't roll a 0 this time.
Bet you I will. Ah, so close.
So despite the conversations going on, you don't overhear anything immediately regarding treasure or dungeons or invisible creatures.
Dang. Well,
You do
anybody
hear a
else
couple
have-
people referring to going down in this hole here, the Undermountain, but most of the time Durnan stops those who don't seem ready.
Oh, so that's the Undermountain. Wonder if there's a bunch of treasure down there. Okay, anybody else? Someone, anyway. Please go.
Trying to think of what I'm doing. Basil will follow behind Fenziris, trying not to catch Fendrill's eye because she doesn't want to get a lecture.
How are you doing today, barkeep? Looks very busy.
He slides a drink down the table and turns to you laying one arm on the bar. And going, well, it's nice to see you again, little one. I'm doing just fine. How about yourself?
Oh, doing well, doing well. It's
That's
good that
good.
you're doing good too. You sure do have some good bar drink slinging skills.
Well, you have to be when you've got an establishment such as this one.
This is true.
Wow.
Anything I can help y'all folks with?
Well, we're looking for some adventure. Maybe something that we could get some riches or something like that. Along those lines.
You're doing
To
great,
wet
babe.
our,
Keep at it.
to wet our toes with adventure. And
Yeah. Now spit on the ground like you're tough.
No.
that sounds unsanitary.
She instead
Waves-
does the finger guns.
He kinda...
You know what I mean.
Durnan looks at you, Basil, and then to Fenziris, and then back to you. And goes, well, I don't think you folks are quite ready for entering the pit yet.
The pit, you say?
Points to behind you where you see the giant hole in the center of the tavern.
Yeah, when we first came in. I mean, we helped put it down.
You did, yes. However, that was a... Let's just say that creature was incredibly weakened.
Wow.
Down there is treasure, but a lot of danger.
I see.
If you aren't willing to risk your lives, I can't in good conscience send you down there.
We'd be fine.
It would be the ultimate adventure. What do you think, Toll? No, Ryan. It looks like Ryan joined us. What do you think?
Well, I kind of want to hear more about the whole. He's staring at the bartender.
What would you like to hear about?
Just anything, honestly. History, what's in there, who goes in, who goes out.
Well, rumors say it used to be a city. Goes miles down. A whole another level of civilization underneath Waterdeep. Eventually covered up, and Waterdeep was built on top of it. Except for a single entrance, which you now see before you. Crazy things live down there, from what I hear.
Then Xerus will
Oh,
cover his mouth and say in a whisper to Basil, I bet that's where the vault is.
You're right.
You know where the fucking vault is.
How extensive is it down there?
From what I've explored, quite.
There's a lot of treasure down there?
Potentially. Seems to keep popping up, despite how many people I send down there. Why that happens, I have no idea.
Yeah, but he says we're not ready.
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Perhaps soon.
All right.
He kind of looks the three of you up and down. Yeah, perhaps soon. You're not quite there yet.
Do you know us? Like, are we friends? Like, how can you tell?
Being here as long as I have, and sending as many adventures as I have down into the Undermountain, you kind of gain an affinity for who's going to survive and who ain't. Call it a hunch.
I see.
I believe him.
All right. Well, I guess I'll trust your judgment.
Well, we're... Perhaps you could help us. If we're not ready for that, what are we ready for? Is there anything going on that could help us get to that level?
You see him think for a moment and go, well, I don't know. What are you looking for? Outside of the adventure and treasure thing. All adventures are after that.
An invisible creature and 10,000 gold worth of fine gems. To be precise.
I don't know about the invisible creature. I imagine magic might be able to take care of that one, but I don't know what you need it for, so who knows?
Looks over at Orion.
But the gold, now that's a lot of gold. And to have it in gem form. I don't know where
Yep.
you'd be able to buy that. You'd have to buy out most of the gems in an entire ward. But I have heard rumors that
Like
something
what?
has been stalking the rooftops in this part of town.
His ears
Ugh,
perk up.
don't get me started on that thing.
Just a rumor.
Fucking bird.
Anything
bird.
beyond just that it exists?
Nobody's really sure what it is.
Hmm.
Has anybody caught sight of it at all?
No, not that I've heard, he says, thinking as he pours himself one of his own drinks.
Hmm. Is there like a central area maybe that it's at?
It seems to only be roaming in this area, the North Ward. Doesn't seem to touch much in the other areas, although it has been sighted in the South Ward in the docks.
Wait a minute. What do you mean it's been sighted in the? Well,
People have heard the rooftop noises. That's what I mean by sighted. Nobody's actually seen whatever it is.
At the docks.
correct me if I'm wrong. The troll skull is in the North Ward. Yes,
Correct.
I believe. Yes. Okay. So
I wonder if there's a way to lure it.
all right, gang. Well, looks like is that our only lead, and you've heard nothing else strange, interesting? How about demons run around? You heard about that?
Demons?
Yeah, you know, fiends, devils, imps, the like.
Now why would they see me cavorting with the demons?
I mean, I'm not saying you're cavorting with them. I'm just saying if you heard any rumors about those.
Hmm.
I nearly choked on drinking this
I'm
milk from
sorry.
the cereal.
I'm sorry.
I'm going on with the diamonds.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
He kind of takes another swig of whatever he's drinking. Looks like maybe a dark wine or beer. You're not entirely certain. Definitely smells like alcohol though.
Mhm.
Yavari, go ahead and roll me perception. And says there's been some sightings in the sewers, but not much more than that, I'm afraid. Who knows though, with the
Nemo
dark
po-
guilds taking over the city.
Since Nemo's joined him, and he thinks,
How long ago was the sewer sightings?
Do you mean the devils in the sewers?
Yeah.
They come in rarely frequently. Maybe one or two every 2 or 3 weeks.
Okay, interesting.
That's kind of weird.
Yavari, as you look around, you keep spying potential targets, but as you spy them and go to like prepare how you're gonna do this, somebody walks up or begins talking to them or puts them in a situation that they're in more of an alert state.
Oh boy.
So that
Well,
sewers.
You can say things, Yavari, by the way.
I don't want to interrupt interesting, acknowledging things.
Yavari, please interrupt if you want to say something.
please interrupt. I'm trying to fill a dead space here. I got nothing.
This is exactly what I was like. Please interrupt if you want to say something.
I don't know
Get
what
into
to
it.
say.
Throw a punch.
Oh, I've done enough of that.
No more
Throw a
punch.
second punch.
You'll want a drink though? Perhaps I could get you a drink while you're here.
Oh, what is? Oh, I was wondering what's that is that you're drinking?
This Lathander's Red deep mulberry wine.
That sounds like good stuff.
That sounds delicious.
It's not bad. Deep flavor, nice profile.
Ooh, is it sweet at all?
No.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
do you have anything on the sweeter side?
You see him look behind at the varying drinks on the counter. Seemingly ignoring another patron who's walked up and is like shouting. And he pulls out a bottle in the back, a clearish, ever so gently tinted, like a yellowish white from a clear wine bottle, and pours a small bit, barely enough to be like a gulp, into a small glass and slides it down to you, Basil. He goes, try this. Tell me what you think of this one.
Basil will excitedly sip it to try it.
It's, as it hits your tongue, you feel the liquid begin to bubble. And almost pop, similar to like a sparkling drink.
Ooh.
And after a moment, the strong tastes of cranberry and blueberry fill your mouth.
This is delicious. I would love to have a whole glass of this, please.
He smiles and goes, well, I can't give you any more without asking you to pay.
Oh, of course, of course, of course.
You know, I am running a business here, believe it or not.
Yes, 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 yes. How much?
He looks over and he goes, for that, it's relatively cheap stuff. We can go like a gold.
One gold. Okie dokie.
And she hands you
What
one.
what is it? If you don't mind me asking.
It's delicious. That's what this is.
It's
Well,
a
I can tell.
believe it or not, and perhaps you'll say that this is crazy, but it's dwarven champagne.
Ooh, the dwarves know how to drink.
Hmm. What's the
A little bit on the rare
have a
side,
name?
considering they all just drink. Yeah, but I don't like pronouncing it, so
Fair
it's
enough.
the
a
dwarven
real
language
hard
is
language.
bullshit, if you ask me.
Yeah. I don't know it.
No, not everyone speaks primordial, by the way.
I forgot.
Like, I can read that, but I'm not sure if anybody else can.
Nope.
You're welcome to talk out of character, by the way. Like, you all can discuss things like this is a table.
Yeah.
Finn wants
But I
to
don't want to
inquire
interrupt
more
the
about the scurrying on the roofs, obviously.
I just would like to know if, since we have established that Basil is a lightweight, will I need to be rolling for anything at all?
This is actually a heavily oxygenated drink and designed to be for dwarves to learn to drink, so it actually doesn't get you drunk very easily. But you actually won't.
You're
Yay,
basically
but
drinking
also
super
kind of
sugar.
yay, but also kind of sad because drunk Basil is fun to play.
Dangerous.
It's okay. We don't need drunk Basil currently.
But
Which I
Fendril,
We're
if you
already a plant for half the session, please.
Fendril, if you'd like to ask, you can. Fenziris, looks like you have something you want to talk to the group about. Which you
Well,
would
I'm not
like to go
sure.
first.
You go first.
Yeah. What's the barkeep's name again?
Durnan?
Durnan. I always want to
We
call him
always forget
Dudley.
it.
We forget everyone's names.
Yeah, he'll kind of wave Durnan over after he helps Basil and just go. Can you tell me more about this rooftop rumor?
All I know is it's heavy. Loud and heavy, and usually it It's heard at all hours. There's no real time frame that it only appears at. Nobody's been able to nail down why it happens or what it is. There's no prints it leaves or anything other than broken roof tiles.
Can they say when it started?
First time I heard about it was a week or so ago.
Nemu looks to Orion and Basil.
Out of character, how long have we been back from the Andromeda now?
Maybe 2 or 3 days.
Predates.
Okay.
So I don't think it
Ryan is giving a light smile to Nemu.
Okay. I just wanted to know if someone else was on
no.
the same page as me.
Fuck do y'all know that I don't know?
Maybe this was the thing that made that crater outside the courthouse.
It's just a backwards flying bird.
That's not what we're
Just
talking
bird.
about. What about we heard something about a crater outside the courthouse.
Heard, we saw it.
Which
I did hear about that. Well, that was cleared up pretty quickly. Took only a day or two for the watch to strip everything down and get craftsmen in to fix the roads.
any rumor on what caused that?
Not sure. People say it was some kind of spell, but others think it was some creature, a big one at that. Perhaps it's one of those invisible creatures you were seeking. I don't know.
Right.
Well, I guess if we want one of those, we're just gonna have to go up on the roofs and tackle it, huh?
Maybe. Even invisible
Yeah.
creatures that can be interacted with. Just have to know where they are, right? And he laughs this deep bellow chuckle.
I don't suppose you have a way of seeing invisible creatures, do you?
Not that I'm willing to share.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, man. Secrets of my own.
Fair enough. You know. How much for the rest of that bottle?
For the rest of it,
Yeah.
one.
Said a glass was 1 gold.
I gave her the bottle for 1 gold.
Oh.
Basil chugging it in the corner.
So I'm wait, I'm drinking from out of the bottle right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She's already become a wino.
Let's just.
She's getting
Yeah, but it's like
she's getting a new
5% for the
experience.
whole bottle.
Yeah, that bottle
she's
might as well be
drinking
like a
Smirnoff
fucking
Ice right now.
pacifier.
All right. Well, she'll be fine then.
Anything else I can help y'all with? Any other rumors or thoughts you might want to know about?
I don't think there's anything beyond what we already told you. At least not that I can think of.
Well, fair enough. If there's anything else, you know where you'll find me. But either way, I gotta get back to these other patrons, so y'all have a good day, alright?
You too.
Well, do.
And he smacks the table and waves to you and then heads off to go deal with the customer that was shouting.
Oh, I wonder why he smacks the table.
Don't know.
Smacks it too.
I don't feel
Okay.
powerful or anything. Or maybe it was a power or something.
Might just be a bartender thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we
that's
definitely
true,
go
that's
around just
true.
smacking the bar.
Whack.
Not really.
Oh, you talk from experience.
For bartender?
My grandpa owns a
Yeah,
tavern.
He grew up at a bar, remember?
I don't think me and you have ever talked about that. So Good to
I-
know.
Fair enough.
How young were you standing?
Uh, when I was old enough to help run the place with my grandfather. I started doing dishes though in the back.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Cool. Well, do we want
So-
to head home and consolidate what we've learned?
What time of day is it? Is the night still young? Have we
It's
spent
just reaching
all our
nighttime
points?
now. Like, the evening is here, the sun has begun to set.
I feel like
Definitely aren't going into the sewers. We cannot.
we're not
afford
going
to
into
get
the sewers.
arrested. We cannot
We
get
have an
No.
edict,
We'll get
dude.
We'll get arrested
Wait.
again.
arrested again.
But is that the private sewers or the public
No,
sewers?
that's
They're,
not how that
no,
works.
all the
The
sewers are
sewers in
city.
general are
Oh,
off.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Somebody should tell that to like all those things that we found down in the sewers that one time.
I don't know.
They're breaking the law.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
is
that
going
mimic
on?
was breaking the law, dude.
Yeah, you know, anytime you'd like to tell the children from Children of the Corn that they're violating the law, you're more than welcome to.
Not just
Fucking
not just
You're
those, but the
under
ones that we
arrest.
when we rescued Floon and Renair, you know, all those goblins or whatever the fuck they were, and the guy and the
mind flayer.
and the mind flayer that was down there, they're all breaking the law too.
Fun fact, there are
Somebody should
criminals that
stop
live
them.
down there and have whole guilds down there.
Somebody should stop them.
Damn, dude.
Right. We'll take that up with the courts. They'll get the.
Yes, we'll
they'll
report
get
it to the
funding
guard. They'll
for
get right
that
on
real
it.
Quick. Yeah.
Citizens
Yeah.
arrest. Let's get 'em.
Citizens arrest.
Yeah, sir,
Okay,
we
so-
violated our edict to arrest these criminals. Please don't arrest us in return. Thanks. Okay, bye.
We're good Samaritans. We caught these vile criminals.
Christ.
Yes, they were violating the law.
Stop.
So anyway,
come
you
pay
all
their
are
fine.
gonna head back. Anybody else want to do anything before you head back to the Trollskull Manor?
Basil
here.
will quickly finish her bottle before she leaves.
You're
I
gonna
want to try.
What? You don't want to stumble home drinking from a wine bottle?
Isn't public
It's
is
yeah,
drinking
Public
from an
drunkenness.
open bottle illegal in Waterdeep?
This is in America. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's actually fine.
It's in the
Yeah.
fantasy world. You
Gotta
can be
make sure
drunk
it's
and
As
Make
long as you
sure.
don't like assault somebody, I think you're fine.
The only fun thing to do around here is drink.
Ivari, what did you want to do?
As soon as we step out, I want to look for easy targets that are drunk to pickpocket from.
Roll
You've
me
already
perception
told us
again.
to steal,
just-
okay?
You're just so eager to steal.
What can I say? 10. Shit.
Rogue's gotta go.
You
Oh,
find
you might
one
find-
homeless dude that's asleep.
Oh, not the homeless guy!
Do you
No.
steal from the
He
homeless
appears to
man?
be he's dressed in rags and sleeping on the bench.
Aww.
But his purse is clearly visible.
No, you've already got standards. She ain't gonna touch that.
Standards.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I
Nope.
had to put it out there, right?
She doesn't steal from anybody poorer than herself.
Mm-hmm.
He knows what it's like.
I do.
Hey man, I respect it.
But anyway, you all
The
slowly
streets.
make your way back.
I'm looking at the fucking rooftops. God damn.
Yeah, I wanna. I don't necessarily want to return to the manor. I kind of wanna. Personally, I wanna tackle this thing, whatever it is. I want us to find it and beat it up.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
So as
Well-
you all are wandering the streets, the sun's slowly setting, the sky a light yellow mixed with a soft pink almost.
Huh.
Most of the people have dispersed. Most of the streets are empty, minus a few drunkards and a few people shouting. You all are basically free to wander with no worry of anyone getting in your way. And as you walk, it takes 10 or 15 minutes before you hear that thumping of the noises on the rooftops.
Hey,
There it is again.
Can you look up towards the roof?
Yes. Was there anything specific you're
We're all
looking for? Or are
looking.
you just looking?
Yeah, I was like, we're all looking.
I'm looking for the bird.
The bird is there, sitting on the edge of one of the buildings.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
The funny bird.
It's just there looking over the party, poking at the rooftops.
Does nobody else
Why-
find that conspicuous?
I do. Why are you all just okay with that thing following us around?
I'm not. And you've already wrapped her
It's-
tail around one of her legs. Uncomfortable.
Nemu glances
funny
up at
bird.
Orion.
It's a funny bird. What do you want me to say?
And it's making those heavy footstep noises on the roof.
And it's
That's
bothering
the
a lot of
bird?
people. Yeah.
Could be
No, I don't
unrelated.
believe it. Are you... Is there something wrong with you? Do you want to tell me something?
He's giving you the most innocent look he can.
Do I believe it?
Roll me deception versus insight.
Getting
Yeah, sure.
this.
I mean,
see.
yeah.
Mr. Wizard over here with his... Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's clearly like
Yeah, it's a facade.
it's a facade, yeah.
It's just a bird. I don't know what the big deal is.
look, you all know exactly what me and Findra were talking about.
It's a bird.
Nemu points and is just like,
It's just a bird.
The bird looks down at
Yes.
you all and tilts its head.
Why? Why does
It's a
the
funny
bird
bird.
make those noises?
Fenziris looks at the bird and blasts it with fucking Eldritch Blast. Ka-chow!
no.
Go ahead and roll to hit the twice for the
No,
Okay.
I'd love to hear it. I'd love to see this.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lord.
go ahead and roll damage once. So you watch as this bird literally explodes on contact
God
with this thing into a bunch of feathers. But after a second, the air kind of fizzles and the bird reappears in the exact same spot looking at you with its head tilted.
What the fuck?
Just a
Now that's
bird,
funny.
huh?
Now that's funny.
It's not.
Birds
my
can't
God.
do that.
That
He's
That's
giving you
a
Nemo,
funny bird.
Nemo looks up at
biggest
Orion.
shit-eating grin.
Nemo looks up
Giving
at
you a
Orion.
shit-eating
that's
grin.
pretty impressive. I didn't think it could
That's-
do that.
That's really funny. Birds can't do that.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's getting on my last nerve.
Nemo just kind
Yeah,
of
he's
giggles.
giving you a shit-eating grin. Like he's not.
Nemo not saying shit, bitch. Nope.
And it's at this point the bird like stretches at its wings and looks like it's gonna fly forward and then starts flying backwards a couple of feet before landing on the building again. Like Flappy
Absolutely
Bird style.
hilarious.
Oh my god, I love this.
Okay, alright, that's it. So who's seen
Bird.
this bird more than once?
Nemo raises
Me.
his hand.
Basil raises her hand.
Finn also is like, this is the third, well, I guess fourth time.
Till today, I mean, I just saw it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, okay. Who was the first to see it?
Basil.
You've already stepped forward. Basil.
Yes.
If there's
Am I
anything you want, no.
Basil.
But if there's
Basil, don't
something
tell
you
him
want
nothing.
to share with the class,
Basil,
now is
you
the
Basil,
can't-
don't be a
time.
narc.
Basil, don't do it.
Listen,
He's my friend.
Basil.
What? The
Basil,
bird's your
snitches get
friend.
Stitches.
Arms, if you
You shut up.
shut up.
Nemo's laughing.
Yeah, Orion definitely is too. This is so funny.
He's my friend, the backwards flying bird.
Exactly.
And this is
I
how the
just
party
said-
gaslit themselves.
I just said there was a backwards flying bird, and then all of a sudden there was a backwards flying bird.
And was there anything following along with this back flying bird?
No.
You
So
all, those of you who are still looking
created
at the roofs,
the bird.
those of you who are still looking at the roofs suddenly hear the movement sounds again. The sounds of roof tiles snapping and thudding. But as you watch, the bird isn't moving.
It's not the fucking bird.
Now, here's where I question that bird is not normal, especially because it just reappeared after exploding when the big guy zapped it. Why is the bird so
listen,
calm even when big
maybe-
thundering noises are behind it?
Maybe that's the
deaf.
bird's song. Maybe it's singing.
See, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I agree. I agree.
The tiles are Oh my god, I can't do this.
Orion, make a strength saving throw, please.
All right.
Oh Lord, what are
This
you
is when the party
doing?
started attacking itself.
Can Mimu,
Oh God, we're all gonna destroy
You get
each
pushed
other.
back 5 feet into a wall.
Wait,
what
what?
He's still laughing.
What the fuck?
Really,
And Xeris?
man?
Snorts, side eye, anger.
Uh,
We
are you
have
okay,
been-
Cricket?
I'm fine.
It's
You
just
just pushed me
a
little bit.
bird. It is
Uh,
just a bird.
Listen, I don't care about the bird. There's something else on the roof that is not the bird.
I agree.
Man,
I second
Man.
that.
Dan, all of you actually. If we know something and we're not saying something about it, you think this thing's really gonna harm us?
So what's on the roof? Just tell us what's on the roof
Oh,
then.
okay, hold
Funny
on.
bird.
Other than the
Okay,
bird.
Nemu just pauses and he says,
You really need to look at it. Really? Look at it.
I look at the bird
Yavari looks at the bird as well,
intensely.
angrily.
You described it as a black raven or crow.
Oh,
Oh,
Hello.
What is this fucking bird?
So,
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
as you both stare at this bird, the bird actually seems to like fizzle out of sight. However, the others still seem to see it. And as you watch, you see behind it on the rooftops shimmer into existence behind, you know how the rooftops have like chimneys and like old time houses?
Mm-hmm.
Like the double chimneys or the third chimneys? The three
Yeah,
chimneys.
it's got like the 3 little smokestacks sticking out of the.
So behind it and like where the weather vanes are and shit, you see like the tips of crystal wings trying to pretend to be inconspicuous.
This whole fucking time.
what?
Both of you see this, by the way. That's why you're both here.
Don't you see it? He's shining.
I see it, but wait a minute. Is that who I think it is?
You just see a head poke out from behind the smokestacks. You realize you're looking at it and then like hide.
God damn it.
I am going to punch that bug man so fucking hard. I
No,
swear to God.
no, not take it easy.
So
Come on now.
you all have the a chance here. You can keep the ruse going, or you can be rude and spill the beans.
Spill the beans to who? Everybody knows.
Findril
I mean-
doesn't.
Oh my
Findril
God.
genuinely thinks the bird is bad. Everybody else has been gaslighting the three of you this whole time. When in reality, yes, it is Kieran in dragon form, who has been using the illusion of the backwards flying bird to hide him following you guys around and watching over you.
This whole time, was he the creator too?
That I can't tell you.
I'm just gonna take it as a yes.
But
Uh,
yeah, so it's up to you guys. After a second, the wings like disappear in the background, and the bird appears again, ringed in gold on the edge of the building.
Well,
well, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know about you, Yavari.
I I don't know.
You don't know?
I honestly don't know. I'm obviously gonna. I'm not gonna say anything.
I am going to be angry in silence.
I can tell that you two are upset.
This whole time.
I've been doing this since you guys went to City of the Dead.
My own party members lied to me.
Yeah. And of course they all instantly went, of course we're gonna hold up the ruse.
I feel betrayed.
I do too. Okay, all right. I need some fucking tea. That's what I need.
I'm
God
gonna,
damn it.
I'll bring you back in.
Thank you.
Hello, we are
Hello.
back, everyone.
Hello.
Have you learned the
Hello.
humor of the bird?
In character,
The bird
after
just looks and
Fenzier's
tilts at your head, tilts you. It tilts its
after
head at you.
Fenzier's gets through squinting at it, he snorts and then looks at those who keep saying it's just a bird, and then starts walking off down the street without
Pretty funny
an
bird.
idea
It's
or
a pretty
anything
funny
going on.
bird.
Pretty funny bird.
Oh, fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go follow him. And then she's gonna
You guys
follow
have
after
no
Fencers.
sense of humor.
Wait,
A funny bird.
where are you guys going?
So are you two headed
And-
back, Fenziris, to the manor?
You know what? I'm headed.
Where are you?
I'm not headed back to the manor. I'm so angry and irate that I'm going for a walk.
Okay.
You know what? We're walking towards the Sea Ward. No, we're walking through to the Castle Ward from wherever the hell we are.
Castle Ward, I believe, is to the east, I want to say, or west. Yeah, it's southwest from here.
Okay. That's where I'm starting to walk towards.
I follow him.
You guys actually walk past the manor, heading southeast towards the castle ward. The night breeze rolls over all of you. And for the most part, the night is calm, aside from the occasional rooftop noises, and every time you look, you see that bird sitting there on the building, just watching.
Oh, music.
As I wander the streets in a furious rage, is there anybody that looks like they deserve a beating?
Oh Lord, here we go.
Jesus.
There we go.
No, the streets
bird
are
is
almost
royally just
are almost
evolved.
completely empty.
There's no criminals or thugs or bandits or anybody with like.
There's a couple of children.
Why are the children out at this late hour?
It's less of them running amongst the streets and more of them just out behind some of the houses, like playing with like balls and stones and
kids.
things like that. Just being kids.
Why can't we?
Kids are weird.
Playing before dinner.
Horns, what's got you so agitated?
First of all, why couldn't you just tell us, guys?
Ryan's giving you another super innocent look.
Mimu is doing it as well.
What do you mean?
Look, we've got no leads. We have so much money and gems and money in general that we need to be collecting. I don't know what to do.
Well, you have an easy
Yeah.
way to get money. A really easy way.
Yes, but that's not an option, I'm afraid.
Is it?
It's not.
I mean, it could be,
But it's not.
but it could be.
Too bad it isn't.
It's not an option we want to take.
It may be the only option you have.
Certainly seems that way.
And thus does the party brood in silence.
Basil's gonna be looking down very sadly. Feeling bad for making Yavari and Fenziris upset. And then the other because when he mentions the like, we need all the money for these jewels and stuff, she thinks again about the thing that could help. But again, it's something she doesn't want to do.
Look, I know I may seem like it, but I'm not dumb. I know what we could do to get what we need to get into this dragon vault.
I
But I don't
think
want to do that.
we all know. We were all there.
I don't want to hurt him.
I don't think we any of us want to. That's why
So
I
what
don't
are
think
our
anyone's
options?
brought it up.
So what are our options?
It's limited. Like Durnan said, we'd have to be buying out an entire war's worth of gems. And we don't have 10k. I guess that's an option. Make 10k.
Yeah,
Buy
well,
out,
we're not
you know.
we're not strong enough to go down into the Undermountain yet, I guess. So what do?
Yeah. That's the issue. Normal work won't get us that much ever. And the type of work that will, we can't do.
I mean, you realize how much 10,000 gold is, right? I'm having trouble just getting 1,000 for my own fucking problems. 10,000?
You're, you know, preaching to the choir, brother.
Finn is going to like exasperately, like entirely make the joke. You know, why don't we just catch the fucking bird and sell it to the magic item lady?
You're welcome to try.
I don't think you'd like that outcome.
Why?
Can somebody just fucking tell him already? Jesus. I mean, saloon.
Be the one.
Saloon?
Tell me what?
I don't know. I'm looking
Are
for a
you
Jesus
praying
alternative.
to God?
Because I'm looking
You
for
of
a
all
Jesus
people.
alternative to
We say
curse
Gezin.
to.
We say Gezin in here. It's fine. Tell me what?
That's
I'm
no
not gonna be the one to
fun.
say it.
Guess you've all seen
Oh shit, he's
through
coming
it.
out.
The voice comes from the
Hey.
bird itself.
Swear to God.
Hey man.
And
I
as the
swear to
bird
Gezin.
disappears, you see the head of a dragon just kind of peek over the rooftops,
Yeah.
resting
wait
a
a
head on
minute.
the thing.
We didn't want to
How have
say
you been?
anything
It
'cause
is
we
just
thought it
gonna
was
look up and
funny.
stare at Kieran.
I kept quiet like you asked me to.
I thought it was a very funny joke.
Same here. I thought it was pretty entertaining.
I'm glad it was entertaining, very much so. Especially seeing you all fight over what this bird could possibly be. Until one of you shot it, that was worrisome.
I honestly thought that was pretty funny too, but that might just be me.
Finn is boiling in rage. Like the ends, the glowing ends of his hair kind of die out. Actually, they like stop glowing.
Is he visibly angry?
Oh yes.
Why are you so upset? It's a fairly harmless little prank.
This is a fucking joke.
It was a joke,
Yeah.
yes.
What gave it away? The millions of times I said it was a funny bird?
You think now is the time?
What do you mean now?
The whole reason that we are trying to get into this vault is to make sure that you were painless in this city. To
Was that
break
why
the
we were-
Dragon Lord.
Was that why we were opening the vault? I didn't know that.
That's part of the reason why we're going into the vault.
What do you mean
Listen,
throwing lead?
I mean, he's not exactly in all that much pain, I don't think. You said you had a headache, right?
It's
mean,
a
that's
little more
annoying.
than a headache, but it's just a nuisance right now.
It gets worse over
See?
time.
Yeah.
Besides, it's more important to make sure you all are okay.
It's very considerate of you.
Kieran,
Hmm?
you know that we don't have very many other options, don't you?
I was aware of that. I was wondering whether you were going to ask.
Of course we don't want to ask.
I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking doing this. And Finn is stalking off.
Well, now that it's been aired out, and he's not here, would that be something you're willing to negotiate on?
But that will hurt him a lot.
Nothing I haven't gone through before, little one. And you hear the dragon kind. You see the dragon kind of lightly smile. It wouldn't be.
Basil's just gonna start tearing up because she just thinks of all the horrible things she read in Kieran's medical journal.
It wouldn't be hard for me to lose something as simple as, say, a horn.
But you were really hurt, and it's not fair to you.
But it's what you need, right?
I mean, yeah, but there's got to be another way, isn't there?
Is there? What leads have you got?
For that specific one, nothing.
Yeah, she's just quiet because she doesn't have an answer.
Any of you?
Nemu doesn't make eye contact. I couldn't even steal gems off people.
Well, we did learn that buying that amount would be equivalent to an entire worth of of gems.
I
Probably
can
a level of
pickpocket
it.
I could pickpocket every loser in this whole city if I needed to.
Yeah. But do you have
Do
the
we
time
that
for
kind of
that?
time though? Nice.
Fuck no.
I think the watch would catch on to you, to be fair.
Yeah.
All these years, they still haven't yet.
I don't think you've
How
stolen
much
10
have you
grand worth of
actually
jewels
stolen?
yet.
That's for me to know and you to find out. Never.
Never.
You all have potential. Every single one of you. But All of that would stop if you can't continue what fate has decided for you. So, if you need it, my horn should suffice, and I will willingly give it to you.
Are you asking us to ask you for it?
I'm asking if you acknowledge that you need it.
I'd say, I think it should be Findrel's choice.
Yeah, but putting him through that, I think, would be objectively worse than any one of us taking on that responsibility.
Correct. Findrel's seen me go through a lot. I wouldn't push that decision on him, which is why I'm asking the rest of you.
Ignorance is bliss, right?
To some extent. Not always.
All right. I think that we need it.
And the rest of you?
Nemu looks to the others.
Benziris snorts a snorty snort. We need it.
You all watch as the dragon slowly climbs down from the building, landing on the street in front of you. Using one of the claws at the end of his wings. With a rather quick slice, actually cuts off his diamond horn, limiting his hearing by 50%.
Bruh.
And removing the horn at its base.
Basil has looked away when his claw raced up because she can't watch it.
The sound itself is quick. Like the cracking of glass. And after a second, the act is done. And slowly, Kieran reaches out to hand one of you, whoever would take it, the diamond horn.
Is it really big?
It's like, in dragon form, it's like maybe 3/4 of a forearm. Like, it's not, it's big, but it's not like massive. It's carryable in one hand.
But it's also gemstone, right? Solid all the way
It
through.
is solid gemstone, solid cut gemstone.
Have you ever carried a geode that fucking heavy, that big? Like, those things are fucking heavy.
However, this isn't just a gemstone.
Fair enough.
Due to what Kieran is, it is much lighter than normal.
Oh, okay. Well, then whoever wants to carry it.
Orion would take him.
That should be enough to satisfy your gem requirement. You all hear Kieran say softly. And if
Yeah,
you're really that
probably.
worried, the horn will grow back. It'll just take time.
Yeah, but
How long?
are you...
Eh,
Go on.
month or two, maybe?
And are you okay?
It's nothing compared to what I've been through. And if it helps my friends, it's all the more worth it.
We can't thank you enough.
You don't need to.
As they're talking, Basil will have pulled out a couple seeds from her pouch and made them bloom with her why can't I think of the thing? Druidcraft, and start crafting like a little, like a corsage kind of thing. and she'll hand it to Kieran and just be like,
Here too. You can put this there for now, so I don't know, maybe like balances the weight or something, or so you don't feel so empty there while it grows back.
Kieran smiles and slowly lowers his head so you can place it on top of his head.
she's gonna very carefully place it to where it's like cradling the stub that was left behind.
There you go.
And despite what just happened, Kieran's eyes they look almost happy. And he gestures you all to head back. It's late. You all should get some sleep. It's been a very long day for all of you. But make sure you grab Finn first, will you? He's probably going to be a bundle of emotions right now.
Probably.
I'll make my way back first, so he doesn't have to see me.
And Kieran.
Hmm?
Just because it wasn't a maybe I'm phrasing this wrong, but just because it wasn't a big deal to you doesn't mean it was a big deal to us. Doesn't mean it wasn't a big deal to us. And it was very selfless. And you deserve thanks. So thank you.
Freeze! You're a friend, and we don't like seeing friends hurt. So we know this was a big sacrifice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kieran nods. It's not as much that it wasn't a big deal to me either. It is something to get used to, not having the hearing. But it's not the worst thing in the world. So at the very minimum, try not to feel horrible, okay? I did this of my own free will.
Okay.
Basil will
And
nod.
that's what we're thankful for, man.
And with that, Kieran leaps up onto the rooftops and disappears into the night, heading back towards the manor.
So, did anybody see which way Finn went?
Finn went back to the manor. Or headed that way.
Wait a minute. Kieran's going back to the manor, and Findra was heading. Oh no.
Well, Kieran can also turn invisible. So
and fly.
Yeah.
And fly.
This is
So,
true.
Look, we should probably wrap that thing up. I don't think anybody's gonna like seeing it.
Yeah, I'll tuck it into my cloak for now, and then when we get home, we can wrap it up and hide it somewhere. For now. Till we need it.
And we head on back in silence. Somber nothingness fills the air as each individual, I'm sure, walks on with a frown, unsure of, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck up.
Monologuing.
Monologuing.
So you two slowly make your way back to the manor where you can hear from here the slamming of doors from the upstairs levels of the manor.
Wham!
Well, maybe they did meet. That's
Got a
not
head
good.
start on us.
Yeah.
That or
Well.
it's Teak if Teak's seen it.
That's also true. Well, either way, I think it's
both.
time to face the music.
Come on, Yavari. And he takes your hand, Yavari.
Oh. She blushes slightly, holding his hand.
Toll?
Turns back.
I'm sorry. I was just keeping the secret because I was asked to. I just wanted to watch us. I didn't mean to hurt no one's feelings.
Fenziris will let go of Yavari's hand for a moment and then bend down to Basil and say, I know you all wanted it to have a little fun, but you can't be keeping secrets from your friends, okay?
Okay.
I know it was funny, but things are serious, Basil. People could get hurt.
She'll nod. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Come on. And then extends hand.
Reaches up high and grabs it. And follows
And
the
then-
mother father figures inside.
And then grabs Javari's hand, and they all three walk in together.
God, this is like mother, father, daughter with the three of them.
So what did Bev, Ophelia, and Rail see when
Good question.
So
What
that
did
would
they
be a
all
question I would pose to Trash. What happened when Findril arrived back in the manor? Because it wasn't Kieran that he interacted with.
Correct. No, it was Teak. There may have been a small scuffle.
Wrestling?
There was a very heated argument. Probably in the corner of a room, but in a language I'm not sure any of you speak.
What's the language?
Partially, some of it would be in Goblin, and some of it would be in Giant.
Okay.
No. No.
Yeah.
So I have neither of those. As Ophelia.
A lot of more talking on Findrill's part than Teague's. But there is at one point where Teague does speak up, and you would have seen and felt Finn hit Nahara on the ground, and like allowed a much deeper bell sound than you've heard before would have sounded out and kind of shook the manor a little bit. As Findril actually did command Teak to silence before just rushed, like, going up to his room with a very much of an air of like he will not be disturbed.
Looks like he needs 20 minutes undisturbed.
I
As
think
they
he
say.
needs more than 20 minutes.
Well, it's just a saying, you know.
And you'll just see Teak kind of sit down with like a deep sigh.
So
Yeah,
Teak
to
is in the
talk-
main lobby.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he would be waiting. Yeah, he would be waiting for Kieran to return.
What does Teak usually drink?
He actually isn't that much of a drinker, but if he is going to drink, he'd drink like ales, probably dark ales.
Okay. Bev just says to Liv, "Hey Liv, might want to give Teak a little something."
Okay. Anything you
There's
need to talk about, friend? Sorry, you go first.
the wind rustles, but no glass goes up from under the counter.
We're empty. Or wait, are we back at this point? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you all are back in.
Okay. We're empty.
Orion would be looking at Teak and would just, at some point after staring for a minute, just be like, do you know?
I knew, he says,
Gotcha.
but
We
for reasons that neither Findril nor, I'm guessing, you guys know, which is why I was okay with it.
all right.
And there's a look of almost like
Oh.
frustration in his eyes.
Well, I know we appreciate it.
Oh fuck.
I know that
Sorry.
doesn't really help, but we do.
You see his fingers in his hand kind of clench up, and he goes, "You know why he did it, right? Like, do you know the actual reason?" As he looks across all of you.
No,
Why don't you enlighten us?
We didn't want to press him.
Lack of a better word, you all are part of his horde now. As long as he's watching you, no harm can come to you. He was following you to watch you, to protect you, to make sure you stayed safe.
That's
horde?
considerate.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that he is making this party a
They're treasures.
has any that is
Don't.
I have never heard of that before, but that is incredibly sweet.
Kieran has never taken physical objects as loot as a dragon. That's not where his instincts come from. But it's something to think on. And he means nothing bad by it.
Doesn't sound like it at all.
Yeah.
Sounds like a very caring thing to do.
So
Well,
soon or
sounds-
someday Findril will realize that. And I'm certain it will happen when Kieran gets yelled at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
Orion, you're the best cook here. Can you please make something? I'm starving.
He side eyes you. But he eventually gets up and starts moving towards the kitchen.
I
Glorified
mean, I
chef.
could cook if you want.
Do you want help,
Wouldn't want
Orion?
that. I would appreciate that, Basil. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Thank you.
And Basil will not run into walls and and follow Orion to help him cook as well.
With that, once again, I am going to call session a little bit earlier here. Because next session is going to be you guys actually probably reaching the vault. And that's going to be a bit of a longer session, as well as the end of the first module, potentially, depending on how far you get. So, with that being said, I'm going to call it here.
I just had a quick
Yeah.
request. Can I do like a quick scene with Basil real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Just because I don't want to forget.
He's like, I got something in my head.
The floor is open.
I get a scene with Orion. Let's go.
Hey, Basil.
Yeah?
Thank you for helping out. You know, we're friends, right?
Of course. I think of you all as my friends.
Of course. So, don't let it bother you too much, all right? Got the whole secret keeping thing. We're all friends, including Kieran.
I know.
And I know just as you did there, if any one of us came to you and told you something and told you, hey, I would appreciate this being kept secret, whether it was a joke or not, I know you would keep it because we're friends. We don't know everything about each other. We definitely don't know everything about any of us. I know a little bit about you. I know a little bit about everyone else.
There's some things I still don't know about myself. I'll be honest. Like, I still don't understand why I'm a druid.
There you go. So there's nothing wrong was keeping some stuff to the chest. It's not gonna, in some instances, yes, it might hurt people. But in terms of, you know, having, personal security in the knowledge you hold, that should be allowed. We are all our own people. And so, you know, we should be allowed to hold our own information close to our chest if we so wish.
So, keep secrets that are okay to keep, but maybe share the ones that would cause a lot of trouble if they weren't shared?
Well, kind of. If someone tells you something, it's really about what you think. I saw no reason not to keep Kieran's secret. It didn't hurt anyone. It was mildly funny. It was a good joke, I think. And all told, uh, it was his call to make. He revealed himself to us specifically to make the joke funnier. And yeah, I can see where the others are coming from. It's not fun to be excluded from the joke, but that was kind of in and of the joke itself. But they were taking it very seriously.
Like
And they
finding
should have
out on your
realized.
own?
Yeah, kind of. But they should have realized that, well, yes, we were keeping a secret. We wouldn't keep secrets that would have hurt them. I don't know about you, but I'd never do that. Yeah, I have my own secrets. I haven't told everyone everything, but I don't think any of them would hurt you.
That's true.
And so they blew up a little bit, and I can kind of see it in Yuvari's case. I imagine being pulled by the tail isn't exactly fun, but the rest of them had no real reason to be as angry as they did. Yeah, we're on a time crunch, but if we do nothing but work constantly, are we really people?
Oh, I was literally pushed off a roof twice. I think I had relevant reason to be mad.
That's true.
I'm not in the room.
Assaulted.
I'm out of character, but
It's like being kicked out of a bar.
you'd be surprised.
Like, are you gonna get mad
If
at that?
those people get, they get real
Kicked
mad.
out of a bar and then following a story.
Well,
Right.
I've never
being
been
caught
kicked
and
out.
not being
I've
hurt.
never been kicked out of a bar, but I did have my ears pulled at a bar.
Oh, the person was an
It was-
asshole.
Yeah, it's because I was defending To, because he was really mean to To, so I might have bapped him a little bit in the nose. But not punch, just go boop, boop, boop.
And she demonstrates by taking her paw and doing like a very light play slap.
Yeah. Yeah, well, listen. The point I'm trying to get at is don't let it get to you too much. When everything was said and done, you looked kind of sad. And I get it. But
It's a lot of things. It was making my friends sad, and then watching Kieran have to do that for us. I'll be honest, a lot of Viren is really confusing.
for the latter part, when he did all that, yeah, that made me sad too.
Things were so simple back at the carnival. Back in the Feywild, it was just go and perform and walk around the carnival and then help out everybody. But here there's so many things I'm still learning and so many people I'm meeting. And I do treasure you all a lot. You're my first actual friends. Not that Awkward wasn't my friend,
And she kind of starts going onto a tangent like she usually does.
I mean, he's really my friend. But, you guys are my first friends outside of the carnival. Like, not people that I just grew up around, Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, Basil, yeah. I'm just trying to point out to you that you don't have to feel bad for that, all right? If they really want to get mad at someone, they can get mad at me. I was the one pushing the joke the hardest. But you were asked to keep some quiet, so you did. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially not when it wasn't hurting them.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Ryan. Thank
Of
you,
course.
Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Now, let's get to cooking.
Yeah.
And with that,
Cirrus also wanted to put a out of character, wanted to do a scene too.
oh,
Sorry, I did not mean to make that that long.
All the characters want to see. Sorry.
what
Much
would you
shorter,
like
I
to
promise.
do, Fenzirus? Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Give me a minute. So after sitting down at the bar and asking Orion and Orion to go cook, and then Basil hops on. Fenzirus wanted to pat the barrel next to him and say, "Yavari, sit."
Sure. And she'll sit. You good?
You know,
Good. Mm.
completely ignoring her.
Only for one.
Something about it. I kind of already knew.
What?
The bird. You know.
Hmm.
What? Don't tell me you didn't think anything of it.
I don't know.
Something tells me you're not speaking your mind.
I don't know what to think. I'm just glad no one got hurt and that in reality we're all safe.
I guess, but something about the whole thing. I feel a little betrayed. I mean, look, I've seen battle. I've been hurt pretty bad before. I know what lack of trust can do between comrades in a fight. If we can't even trust each other, how are we even going to make it out of this?
That's a fair point, I guess.
What about you? You don't trust many people, do you?
No, but I'm starting to with you guys. I still need more time, obviously, but I'm getting better at it. And she's gonna lightly smile. It'll get better. We just need to get to know each other better.
Yeah, I feel like we know each other too well.
Too soon. Well, there's.
Well, tomorrow's a new day, right?
Right.
I just hope Vendril isn't too pissed.
Me too.
And scene.
Okay. With that, we will pick up next time where food will have been made. The party will sleep. And a new day will dawn. What will the party get up to? Who knows? But you'll have to wait till next week. So, once again, thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all being here. And yeah, so I know some of you have to get off early tonight, so I'm not going to do questions. But if you would like to know anything, you can absolutely reach out to me. So, with that, we're going to call the end of stream. So, thank everybody for watching, and we'll see you all next week.
Thank you
Bye,
for
Thank
coming.
you. See you next week. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good night.